Hey, Samantha. Welcome to the stream. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. And considering going after Orin, taking on another big step of the story, because I need some characters. How are you doing? Happy Thursday, everyone. My name is RX_Hydro. Like I said, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. How has your day been? Happy Thursday, everybody. What's up, Lauren, Elliot, Styx, Explodaberry, Firefell? How are you each doing? Is that new Baxter? Yeah. He was supposed to be here 2 streams ago, but 2 streams ago I complained about Photoshop not updating. Then I uninstalled it and it wouldn't install. And eventually I got it to work. But the reason I was complaining that day is because I was trying to resize this graphic to drop it into the video. It's snowing there, you're crying? I sort of wish we had some more snow here. We got one good snow. We got one. But I can see you're unhappy about it. So I hope it stops soon. You don't have to go break your back shoveling. Yeah, fun to move on from talking about snow. Back to this, because this is Spring Baxter, once again, drawn by my friend Moss, Skullboy, of Better Legends fame. Here's a little Spring Baxter, counting off the petals of a flower as he floats through space in his beautiful spring green spacesuit. What's up, Cat? Good to see you, Ben. Yay, more Baldur's Gate? Hell yeah. There's Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Does he love us or love us not? He seems to have paused right in the middle, so I think it's yet to be determined. I have a feeling it will come down on love us not, but jury's out. And by jury, I mean flower. What's up, Primordial? Been a minute since I could catch a stream. Great to see you. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. What's up, Arsephone? Happy Thursday. Of course he loves us. Of course he does. Of course he does. He'll come up with some cute and funny way to play it off if the number of petals leaves on loves us not. You know how Baxter is. How are all of you doing? We are going to play some gamedle, as usual, to help me warm up in front of the lights, in front of the camera, and for all the action. And then we will get to Baldur's Gate 3. And tonight, you know, I really need to read over my journal. We might be starting, like I was saying, another big step of the quest, because I think I have to get back a couple characters. And I want to get back a couple characters because save the full discussion for when we're playing the game. Might be too much suspense for my heart.
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Woohoo.
You don't know what exclamation points mean? Text-to-speech voice? Arsephone, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub on Twitch and the 12 months, the 1 year of support. That is incredibly generous. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Baxter emotes. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Crazy that it's been a year? Yeah, time absolutely flies. Thank you so much. That is almost unbelievable. Good to be back. What's up, Bill or something? Good to see you. So let's go ahead and get to gamedle, the game guessing game. This is sort of like Wordle. They have new puzzles every day, and you can play them online for free by going to, where's my capture? Gamedle, spelt like that up there, GAMEDLE.WTF. They have a few different kinds of puzzles. Let's do them together. Let's do today's together. First off, this is the cover or cover art. If it's a game that never got, you know, a physical release, most of them still make art of this style for some game, and we need to guess what it is. Each wrong guess, if we get wrong guesses, will reveal a little more to the image, and our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you recognize this immediately, don't tell us. Just to make the game last a little longer, but you're welcome to be incredibly smug and tell us over and over again, I know this game. Oh, recognized it instantly. Absolutely certain of what it is. You can go ahead and do that, but wait until we are down to our last guess before you go ahead and give us the answer. Anyone who is less than certain, what do you think this is? Let me zoom in on this corner here a little bit, seeing as it's all we have. I see covered, they look like they have covers of them, sort of like the, what's the name of it? I think it's Jabba's pleasure barge from Empire Strikes Back. No, from Return of the Jedi. It kind of looks something like that, floating through this very green city. I don't entirely know what I'm looking at, but it's definitely fantasy or sci-fi because those look like they're flying. Gravity Rush. Fairly positive you know what this is. Isn't Gravity Rush all like blue and bright? No, apparently it's not. Well, we were right, Arcturus. Minecraft story mode turned out to be Gravity Rush. This looks like a sea monkey cover. I thought Gravity Rush was all blue skies and shit. Also, they're making a movie out of this franchise now, aren't they? I remember hearing about Gravity Rush 2 coming out and everyone being like, oh yeah, good, I'm glad that's getting more. Suddenly it was like people came out of the woodwork with opinions about Gravity Rush 1, and I never heard about Gravity Rush 1. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's sort of like a small-time deal, but it impressed some people. It's cool, it's getting a sequel, and now there's a movie being made of it. I'm very confused on what Gravity Rush's level of reputation is. It's not really important, I know. I'm just sharing with you my reaction to when I first became aware it even existed. You still haven't heard about it? It's blue skies. You just finished playing Firewatch. What an amazing game. Yeah, I enjoyed Firewatch. Yeah. How would I rank that game? I don't know. It's been too long for me to rank it accurately. I quite liked it, though. Had it been much longer or more intricate, I don't know. I might have tired of it, but I enjoyed. I think I did that in like a day or two over a weekend. You know, like 1 or 2 sittings. It was a wonderful story to take in that way. GG, well done on completing it. All right, we're gonna do basically the same game, except this time, this isn't necessarily a cover image. This is just some piece of artwork they made for the game, okay? And they keep choosing bigger and bigger pictures, so this does not fit my capture very well anymore. Hang on. You're only missing the tiniest bit. Transform. Center vertically. All right, you can basically see all of it. What the hell is this? My first thought of it being black and white is Evil Within. I know the cover to Evil Within is black and white with like a red title. I don't know anything else about it. I don't know what this is though. This object here. Someone's like shoulder with like a sort of overwrought fantasy buckle on it or something. I don't know what I'm looking at. No idea. Hello there, RX King. What's up? Lasman, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What game is taking you the longest to get through? In terms of games that you can just play and finish, you know? Not like multiplayer games you can just keep investing time into. In terms of games you can just play and finish, it might be Elden Ring, because I ended up putting like... how much time did I put into Elden Ring? How much have you recorded? Steam? You have recorded 180 hours. That's 2 playthroughs. The first would be 100 then. It's a contender, but I'm not as certain now at only 100. It's not going to be like a shocking number. I haven't, you know, I don't give a shit about like platinuming games, so I don't have some RPG I can tell you like, oh, I spent 380 hours on this one game, on a single save file, getting every trophy. It's not going to be like a shocking number. Elden Ring's probably up there. It's a loved game. Being on the Vita killed it until the remasters. For a hot second, you thought Baxter's hands were Mario-esque bombs. FF13. You think this is FF13 here? No idea. What's up, Romy? Good to see you. Have you watched Dune Part 2 yet? No. But there was a board game weekend I went to recently where my friends, massive Dune fans, had gone to see it already, and let me tell you, they had nothing bad to say about it at all. Literally not a word. They were so enthused. I'm very excited to see it. I enjoyed the first one, but I have not seen 2 yet. Pathfinding with the map and Firewatch and the compass is hella cool. It is. That is true. Dayman, Fighter of the Nightman, Champion of the Sun. What's that from? I know those lyrics, but I forget what it's from. Schönen Freitag, greetings from Germany. Let's see, Germany, it's gonna be quite late. Guten Abend. Wie geht's? That's what I say every time. I know someone's from Germany. Rapidly losing its shine, but those are a few of the German words I know. You think this is Metroid, but it's a Rule 34 image. This is all official art, I should say. It's unlikely any of it is Rule 34. Oh, it's from Always Sunny. I've seen like an episode of Always Sunny, and I've obviously seen tons of clips. They're hard to avoid on the internet. I mean, it seems very hilarious, but I've not seen much Always Sunny. All right, let's try FF13 because I don't know what to say for this. I'm gonna assume this is what Brad's talking about. Final Fantasy 13. No, we see a little more, and this looks like some kind of mechanical limb. Maybe a biological limb with mechanics on top of it, but I think it might be entirely mechanical. It almost looks like there's flesh stitched over mechanics. What in the hell is this? It doesn't really look like a human limb either. This hand doesn't look right. If this was an arm. What in the world? Okay, Nier Automata, Soma. I'm just trying to think of things that have like a 1 in a million chance of being this based on what little we can see so far. What other sort of body horror robot games? Robo Dog almost? Yeah, it's very much sort of like, maybe like an animal's front leg, dog's front leg sort of, in the musculature. Hard to say. Warhammer? I could believe that. Yeah, what's up, Pranar? Good to see you. You're the only one on planet Earth that thought Dune 2 was a good movie, but not the greatest movie ever made. I'm sure you're not alone in that. It sure is getting, like, nigh universal praise, but I'm sure you're not alone in that. Greetings from Greece. I do not know how to say hello in Greek. Hi, Mike. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this night. We have another guess of Warhammer. All right, let's try Warhammer. You have any idea which Warhammer? Total War is Fantasy Warhammer. Let's assume this is Futuristic Warhammer. And it is... Space Marine? It's not Space Marine. And it's not telling me correct franchise. We are looking for a shooter adventure. Is it still Warhammer? Are we still convinced of that? I wonder if every Warhammer game is considered the same franchise, or if, you know, the Space Marine games are one franchise, Total War Warhammer games are their own franchise, etc. I wonder. And in that case, is Darktide in a franchise with Vermintide? Or are they separate? White Cloth is giving me Stolen Person vibes. Alien. Scorn. You know, at one point I was thinking Scorn. It almost doesn't seem violent enough, but maybe. Denis Villeneuve is the best director working today. Dune's great. What was the one with commie robots? Commie robots? Do you mean Atomic Heart, maybe? Definitely a cybernetic pupper. Oh, is it like being embraced by a person? Yeah, because there's a human hand here. Is that the pinky? Right there in the center of what I'm magnifying. Going down to the cuff. Are they hugging like a robo-dog? They are. What game do you hug a robo-dog? Shooter, adventure, robo-dog. Could it be Atomic Heart? BioShock games didn't have robot dogs. The Metro games have robot dogs? Man holding Robodog feels vaguely familiar. Is this the first guess? Picture that is? No, we've made 2 guesses already. It's not FF13 and it's not Warhammer 40k Space Marine. We know that. What's up, Third Eye Guy? Good to see you. Happy Thursday, friendo. Dennis has made at least 3 movies better than Dune 2. Oops, I said that out loud. No, you typed it. But that's okay. I made sure it was said out loud. The plate on the dog has a symbol. It looks a little bit like a caduceus. I have trouble imagining what it would be other than a caduceus, but it's not totally clear to me. Caduceus being the twin snakes wrapped around a staff that symbolizes medicine. And Hermes, I believe, from Greek mythology. Fallout? Was dog meat robotic? Dog meat was entirely biological, right? I'm really confused about this. I'm gonna try Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart. It's not Atomic Heart. It's definitely a robot dog. Don't you... Wait. Fallout New Vegas. Don't you build a robot or do you build a dog? Don't you build a dog in one of the expansions? The one, I believe, where you go to, like, that dome with all the arguing, you know, brains and jars. In Freeside, you find a robot dog. Should we try New Vegas, then? Do they have, like, them separately? We would just be guessing New Vegas, but, it, you know, could be... Let's try New Vegas. We need to get through this because we have an even longer game after. It's not New Vegas. Wolfenstein? Rudolph? I am... Wolfenstein game? Which Wolfenstein game? We only have 2 guesses. We have to get this right. Which Wolfenstein game would there be a postcard? Someone holding their robot dog. Can I pet that dog? Now they've got more people here, by the way. Samantha, all of you should be following Arsephone at twitch.tv/Arsephone. That's R-S-E-P-H-O-N-E. Highly recommend. Rudolph. So we're looking for a robot dog Christmas shooter game. Old Blood. All right, let's try Old Blood. Wolfenstein, The Old Blood. Rudi und Greta im Jagdrevier. My pronunciation of that was probably awful. Now, well done, Samantha, but it's time for the real challenge. I need a game as a starting point from around the mid to late 2000s. Thoughts? Bagel River? Not quite. You killed that dog? Kind of looks like it's in the arms of a Nazi, so... I mean, the dog was just... Is it a robot? Let's say it's entirely a robot. That'll make me feel better. Prince of Persia. You got it. I have no idea which Prince of Persia you mean, but let's try. Prince of Persia. To Warrior Within. Okay, so we are looking for a game. These are all the stats of Prince of Persia Warrior Within. And the coloration tells us how they relate to the correct game we are trying to guess. So, 2004 for the release year is red because it's wrong. That one also gives us a little more info. The arrow means the game we're looking for came out more recently than 2004. Yellow is a little harder to read. Yellow means partially correct. So the game we're looking for is single player, but it also has other modes, or else this would be green. This is missing something. This is a little bit harder to read because some of these could be wrong. Some are definitely right. Maybe all of them are right, and we're missing wrong or other right answer. It's a little harder. Yellow's not always, yeah. But we can say right now, we're looking for a game that has single player, it has action. That doesn't help a lot. It's not Ubisoft. It's not third person. We need a more recent game. We need a more recent game. Pajama Man Sam. I'm just curious if they have that now. They do not. Pajama Man Sam is not on their list. Negotiation was really good. I'm glad to hear that. Jagdrevier equals hunting ground. But that makes sense because Jäger is hunter, right? Or hunters. With the umlaut, Jäger would be plural. Pluralization in German is fascinating to an American. Some of it's done with like vowel changes and stuff. It's... All right. That was better than I worried. What's up, Hollow? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Skyrim, I think, would be a good next step. I need something recent, though. Skyrim's only 2005. I mean, I'll try it, but... Oh, yeah, and Skyrim's third person. Jaeger Hunter? Yeah. Okay. I remember a word here and there. I did, like, 2 semesters of German in college and studied a little bit of my own, but I've never been strong on it. When did Borderlands 1 come out? We've had a suggestion of Borderlands 1. Let's try Borderlands 1. Okay. The game we're looking for is only first person. It's on the Unreal Engine, if that helps anyone. And it's more recent than 2009. Okay. So. First person only. Fortnite? What's that, 2012? Also, it's third person. Brad says no third person. I agree with COD Black Ops. I'm going to do Black Ops 3 because I want to find the other side of the release year so we have like a window. And I have failed. It's more recent than 2015. Also, it is a shooter. We are looking for a shooter that does have a single player campaign. First person only. More recent than 2015. Kind of a lot. I'm trying to think of games I know are on the Unreal Engine. But honestly, since like Epic stopped worrying about making their own first-person shooters, I don't really know what uses the Unreal Engine and what doesn't. No clue. Bulletstorm, Metro something, Tarkov. Tarkov uses its own engine, doesn't it? Or is it Unreal? Bulletstorm. Oh, Bulletstorm was 2011. Correct on the engine, however. Atomic Heart, is that Unreal? Older than 2023. Ooh, we have the platforms right. Well, if it helps anyone, it released cross console generation. PS4 and 5, Xbone and Series XS. Between 2015 and 2023, Unreal Engine, first person only, has a single player campaign, but isn't only single player. If it is a Call of Duty, that's really annoying. No, it can't be. None of them are on the Unreal Engine. I don't think. Maybe Far Cry? I think that's on the Cry engine. I think so. Isn't Atomic Heart Unreal Engine? It is. That part was correct. But we're looking for a game older than that. What's Overwatch? Oh, I have to believe Overwatch is a custom engine. I mean, they want that game to run forever. They're probably giving up on that dream pretty rapidly in recent years, but they wanted that game to run like forever. I imagine they started out making their own engine. I don't know that for sure, but Blizzard didn't use a lot of outside engines, I don't think. Alien Fire Teams? Oh, I know the game you're talking about. Do they have that? No, they have Isolation, Predator, and Colonial Marines. They don't have that. That has like Alien in the name, right? Yeah, shit. Huh. I'm late, obligatory FF7 guess. What's up, Scott? Good to see you. Back for Blood? Is that Unreal? Okay. Back for Blood. Ooh, we have all the game modes correct, so we're looking for something between 2015 and 2021 with single player, multiplayer, and co-op. It's not some sort of persistent MMO-ish game like Destiny. It's Unreal Engine, shooter. My mind's like blank tonight. I played a lot of shooters around those years, I feel like. I had a good number of them. Is Doom Unreal only first person? Yes, but it is also definitely going to be id Tech, seeing as id made it. Well, it's Unreal Tournament, but this is about 20 years too late. Exactly. Killing Floor 2. Deep Rock Galactic, maybe? Is that Unreal? Did Deep Rock Galactic come out pre-2021? It is only first person, right? Unless you're dancing. They better not count the dancing. Deep Rock Galactic was correct. Excellent guess. The answer was Deep Rock Galactic. Available on PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox, and Series consoles. They listed as a shooter adventure indie with themes of action and sci-fi. Came out in 2018. I did not know it had single player. I figured you could probably play alone, but like, does that count? Does it have a single player mode? Multiplayer and co-op, Unreal Engine. Coffee Stain Publishing, Ghost Ship Games developed. First person only from the Deep Rock Saga. Nicely put together, Samantha. Okay, I feel good and warmed up for stream now. Excellent work. Let's switch over to Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you so much for your help. If you want to play yourself, that is available with new puzzles every day at gamedle.wtf. That's GAMEDLE.WTF. Now then. Warm and ready to read lore. Don't play a lot of first-person only games. Hell yeah. Cannot remember where our story left off. We had a very fumbling stream last time. But one of the most important things that happened, maybe the only one? Wyll is free from his contract because his dad is dead. And then, what's her name? Doric? Horik? The person who worked for her dad that we freed from prison came after us, thinking that we just let him die so that Wyll could take over his status as like the hero of Baldur's Gate. And there was just no talking to her, so we had to kill her. Floric, thank you. And then, we had a date. We had a delightful date. I really remember just fumbling through a lot of quests and being quite embarrassed. And it probably wasn't even a lot, but it felt like hours of fumbling and fumbling. Today, I think we want to go after something big. I think we may want to go after Orin. Or at least begin going after Orin. Because I need to read through the journal to see... Oh, I forgot to turn off this music. To see if I have this idea right, if it's supported by what my character has written in the journal. But I think to get both Lae'zel back and get Minsk, I either... If I killed Gortash, I may get Lae'zel back from Orin, if she keeps her word. If I attack Orin, I'm hoping I can get both Minsk and Lae'zel. There's the possibility she just kills them both as long as they're in her thrall. But I'm hoping I can get them both back. And I want to do that, A, for the reason I stated last time. It would be nice to tell Lae'zel, honestly, we worked about as hard as we could to get her out of Orin's clutches quickly. And B, Wyll is not a replacement for Astarion. No one will be. I have to give up the idea that I just have a new regular fourth character. We need... as the title of the stream says, we need to find this party's spare wheel. And I think it's going to be having everybody else available to swap between as needs arise. We have an Astarion-shaped hole in our party. And we have to try and stuff Minsk into it. And others. This metaphor is falling apart. You get the idea.
Moving in.
What happened to Astarion? Death. I'm sorry to say, death at my hands. Well, I didn't do it, but like, I failed to stop it, and I literally do not know how to stop it, so we didn't go back to replay because the same thing would have happened. Exact same thing. It's pretty sad. Rip Floric, waste of a great dress. Has a little droid that follows you. Not quite an NPC, but it does make single player slightly different. A little droid? Oh, in Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, I see. To help you do some of the stuff you'd need a party for. Okay, that makes some sense. Makes some sense. So we just finished clearing out a whole bunch of the sewer. Not the entire sewer. The Ballist Cult. Some of them are standing right over here. There are definitely some around this circle of blood up here. So we're going one of those places to start in on them. But there's an exit right here. I kind of want to check where it goes really quick. Now that I've cleared this area out.
With how prevalent mind flayers are, I'm surprised Baldur's Gate 3 didn't add the Mind Goblin.
The Mind Goblin? Scott, thank you so much for the $10 super chat over on YouTube. That's very, very kind. Incredibly generous to me. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Is Mind Goblin a pun I'm missing, or are there Mind Goblins? D&D Monster Manual has gotten so thick, so deep, so detailed. Tino! Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I hope the rest of your stream was fantastic. I was really enjoying Noctropolis. You seemed to be medium enjoying Noctropolis. But it sure has a stylish look. There are 2 C's in Succubus. What's up, Tino? What's up, KFC? What's up, Radek? Good to see you a second time. What's up, Diamond? Smitha, if you like retro games or just chill streams, you should all be following at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Did you get a haircut? I did. I cut a majority of my hair off. Yeah. At least on my head. Yeah. Yeah. We are deep in the sewers and probably about to make contact, I would assume violently, with the Ballist Cult in hopes of regaining Lae'zel and Minsk. That's what's going on in our game. But first, I cleared out this area of the sewers, and I'm free to find out where a greasy, smelly climb up goes. So we're gonna do that. How are you all doing? Happy Thursday, everybody. What's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Mind Goblin's a pun along the same line as D's nuts. Oh, I see. Mind Goblin D's. Gotcha. That's the first time I've been caught by one of those in a while. I'm gonna choose to be proud of myself rather than upset. Trap well laid, Scott. That's how I like to direct my haircuts. Please, cut it 57% shorter. Now that you've typed that, I can tell that I was wrong to actually do that. I thought the barber looked at me funny, but... Flim Cargo's Basement. Is that the name of the store, or is there someone named Flim Cargo? The inventor of the cargo pant in this universe. You can't say that singular, can you? Where am I? Apparently, development of cargo pants required prisoners. Wow. You know, there are people that wear them willingly. Why is Flim Cargo's Basement so fucked up? Where am I? This goes to a bunch of quests. This just looks like a door out. Not, you know, where any of those. An Archduke's leadership surveillance? Wait, what?
Let's see.
A pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be surveillance to ensure that disloyal elements do not threaten Baldur's Gate and its people from within. No policy can be more important. Drop propaganda in the prison cells. That sounds, frightening and effective. Not with everyone, but, you know. I'll probably catch a few. Detention block. Machine parts storage. Whoa. Subaquatic dock. What in the fuck is going on? Let me go to the detention block. This is the direction that looks like it's an exit because all the quest markers are gathered there. Okay. Intriguing. What do you say? Just say ladder. God only knows where you go. Let's continue along here. Very odd. Very odd. Minsk as a rogue type is hilarious. That's all you're gonna spoil. Hey, what's up, Chris? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday, friendo. Smith, if you haven't seen the Discord, my dark urge got comeuppance against Hydro killing Astarion all as well. I did not kill Astarion. What a way to phrase that. I failed to save him in the attempt of saving him. What the... Oh, what? What is this place? It's like a mad scientist lab. Do I have mind reading and stuff on? Red Hammer the Divisor. I can't interact with lots of this stuff. Is there any other exit other than going out by submarine the way I came in? It looks like no. Can we go talk to this person, or are we going to start a fight? They're not currently hostile. Who are you? What are you doing?
I should speak up.
Oi,
Hey, what's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Thursday.
Supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
You spot. You spot. You saw the size of that thing, right? That does match my perception score, but you spot. Leaving a lurky lurk until Jess done. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy Bugcatcher Jess's stream. I was a little bit earlier. Hard to live up to 100-year-old creepy boy vampires. That submersible, why is it here? What is this place? Deception, boss sent me to check up on the situation down here. Intimidation, I have questions, you have answers. Sorry, I just got turned around. Yeah. The boss sent me to check up on the situation down here. Everything running smoothly? Do you know what the plan is? Maybe you should tell me the plan, so I know you know the plan. Could try that old chestnut on him. Officially going to see Dune Part 2 tomorrow, and you're so excited. I'm sure you're gonna have a fantastic time. I've only heard excellent things. I hope you love it. For the love of God, read this. What? Oh, the Nightbot command?
No news is good news, right? Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly.
I don't understand a lot of this.
Is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day.
Iron Throne, Umberly.
Teach them to keep out of the way.
Does this connect to a story I already know? I've never heard of this Iron Throne. Who are these prisoners? This gives up the game immediately, doesn't it? This probably does, but the only other option is to leave. Who are these prisoners?
Gundians, mostly.
Don't know that word either.
To keep those working in the Steel Watch Foundry under control.
Oh. Steel Watch Foundry. Okay, we'll have to go for the really stupid option, just because otherwise the conversation's over. I've never heard of this Iron Throne.
It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece.
Oh.
The Raven Guard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions.
Okay, this fits together a little bit now. I wonder if I can pilot this thing. No one here has a very high intelligence score. I need to get to the Iron Throne.
Do you now? Boss never sends anyone that away but prisoners.
Intimidation, I'm meant to go, trust me. Persuasion, please, there's something I need to do in the throne, something Lord Gortash doesn't need to know about. Deception, don't know what to tell you. He sent me ahead and said your payment would follow. Or boss doesn't need to know and I'll make your discretion worth your while. Well, I'm not parting with money. Never heard of... no wonder you lost a Game of Thrones night. Looks like the Faerunian version of a nuclear sub-facility. Wet floors in a 007 movie. Would they cast him as James Bond? I don't think James Bond is ready for this level of eye makeup. I don't think James Bond is hot enough property for a for wet floor. I almost said hot deli just because of the word hot. I don't know what to tell you. He sent me ahead and said your payment would follow. 25. This guy likes payment promptly. Okay, we have that. What level of Subnautica is this?
Huh. Not like him to surprise me, but mad times. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me.
Oh, forgiven.
Get warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Where do you think this goes? Are you sure you want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? Let me take a quick look at my... Yes? I wonder how long this will take. has a cutscene. It could take a while.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving where you don't belong.
Hi. What are you doing here? What the hell is this place? Fuck you, Gortash. Cut the crap, Gortash. I go where I choose. I'm curious about what's down here. Whatever you're hiding down here, I'm gonna take it. Cut the crap, Gortash. I go where I choose. And I'm curious about what's down here. I'm in a sub deep under the ocean because of curiosity, Gortash. That's the kind of person you're fucking dealing with. And that should strike fear into your heart.
Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all the hostages inside.
Is that a prediction or a promise? What are we talking about?
How many lives will be lost?
Oh, it's a promise. Turn the submersible around and retreat. I turn the submersible around. And in fact, in the video, my hands were on the wheel, right? I'm standing at the wheel now. Did we get like the VIP badge and you get to learn to pilot the sub as part of that? I thought the dwarf would guide us. I don't know what's going on here. We have to turn around for now. This is not a promise of power.
Wise.
And we are amassing power so that we never lose another fight like we did against Cazador. What is an ocean but a massive wet floor? Oh, I'm not saying we couldn't have done it, but I need more favorable. I need, I don't know what to do about that. This game's extra fun for the easily distracted. Once left camp to find a merchant to unload stuff and ended up where you're about to end up. So they added bad language in Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, it's had it since launch, as people are saying. But yes, there's a lot more swearing than I believe there ever was in, like, 1 and 2. Alright, let's get out of here, I suppose. I'm interested to take that ladder up and find out what this is actually underneath. Because there's a chance maybe it's the Steel Watch Forge. That dwarf mentioned the Steel Watch. That's about the level of connection I work on. Hey, there's Infernal Iron! And Thieves' Tools. Didn't notice those. Alright, quick check above ground. Presumably. We're down at the sewer level, which seemed pretty deep in Baldur's Gate, which is also on a hill. It might just be higher up in underground areas. We're in the lower city. Ripper, spelled with 4 R's. Gristle, Snarl with 3 R's. Snap, Cuddleface. A dead goblin. Where? Oh, am I the banks over here? I think I know the building I'm in. I mean, I saw it when I was looking for a way into the bank. We haven't gone in here. I see no reason not to kill these things and explore this area. Doubt it will get me in trouble with anyone. Let's do it. Probably friendly dogs? Probably not. They rolled initiative, so... Want to pet that dog? Okay, Wyll, what are you doing? 42, 42, 42, 42, 42. Cuddleface, are you just temporarily hostile? No. Alright. And what are your stats like, everybody? You got a ton of strength. Everything else is pretty reasonable. You don't have a high AC or anything. Is that how you imagine meleeing that target? Wyll? Why? Why? Come over here. Melee. Good old reliable Wyll. Land 2. Good old Wyll. Anything I want you to do with your bonus action? Probably not. Let's not worry about hexing one of these things.
God,
Enter.
it's hot in here. Count on me.
Go ahead and frenzy. And let's see if we can finish this target off. We do not probably need to use Executioner on that. You get one a day, and these don't seem like a massive challenge. I'm not certain, but... In turn.
An old woman's game.
Jaheira. Wild shape into... What one haven't I done? We did fire and air. Earth Myrmidon for the hell of it. Ooh, beautiful green crystals. I wasn't expecting that. That's nice. I see no reason not to kill these doggos. These doggos. Monstrosities in the game's words. That's not even me saying that. You even have a druid in the party and you didn't try diplomacy? I can speak to animals, not monstrosities. And my druid's more about elements. I don't feel bad at all. What's this do? Sludgy Sling. Overwhelm creatures with painfully heavy sludge, miring the area around yourself in thick mud for 3 turns. Muck to metal. Harden your slippery body into a substance like steel, increasing your armor class by 2, but reducing your movement speed by 6 meters. I think you're gonna come over here and do Sludgy Sling.
Fast when I need to.
Jaheira's a cougar. Panther's probably her favorite wild shape. But the game also calls it Cuddleface, so I think this goblin called it Cuddleface. This dead goblin, whose name is Dead Goblin. It's a guess, but... That's Tavriel's mentality. If it breathes, I should kill it. You know which one you haven't done and it'll never do? Stab first, talk later. Sludgy Sling. How does this work? Oh, is it just everything around me? Sure. Oh. This made me think it was directional. Doubled movement speed, difficult terrain. I'm not immune to the difficult terrain.
I won't give in.
It's my difficult terrain. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, they're all in range of like 1 fireball, right? Call lightning 3 to 30, fireball 8 to 48. I can call down lightning without spending a cell slot, and I can hit all 4 of them. But call lightning it is. Of course it's called lightning. Of course it's called lightning. It's not even upcasted, I don't care. I just need to find the good spot. There it is.
Cutting to the chase.
Pretty sweet. And then I can get, hopefully, somewhere you can't easily reach. Actually, where can I go that you can't easily reach? Because you're pretty free to move. Honestly, it's probably just backwards rather than up. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Unless one of them jumps at me, this is probably safer. Because of the physical blocking I get from my friends. Processing. 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 Damn, nominative determinism strikes again. There's one random outfit you found in the game that required you to have Jaheira in your party for the rest of the playthrough. Was it blue, ... green? We've all been there. Armor outfit or camp outfit? Gotta try to suss this one out. Dramatic dice roll. I was looking away. Pomegranates, did it even make an attack? I think that was Snarl. Did any of them do anything? Actually, yeah, before I kill another, did any of them make an attack? They missed. They did attack, I take it. All right. Oh, come on, man. Karlak. Finish that off. Attack here. Go ahead and Frenzied Strike. Huh. I probably should have interrupted her attacks with my lightning. I probably should have gone between them. Because I bet it would have killed this, and she'd have one attack to come over here and finish off Snap. That was inefficient.
Still breathing.
That's something you can only do in this, not in tabletop D&D as well. Interrupt turns that way. I failed to take advantage of the bonus they provided me. Let's do it now. I mean, you get the same outcome if I just started with my turn.
Consider my hackles
What can you do to this one? 75% chance to land an attack? Go for it. You made your roll. You made your rolls. Easy game. Now, what exactly is going on in here? Is there like a note or something to make sense of this?
That's curious.
Karlak, that's where we came in. Do you see any doors in that direction? God, I love her. It's okay, we tease each other like that. Missed its attempt to snuggle, although if it did attack in its defense, you hit it with lightning.
Open up.
It killed a goblin, I assume.
What path lies before me?
And unluckily for it, I don't get along with goblins, but neither do I believe in the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I feel like any explanation of why... No, you just have a goblin scimitar. This is so weird. Maybe there's like a quest to come here from the outside that makes sense of this. Hello there. Can I move that just a little bit? Adventuring's made us strong. Because this looks like a lift or something. Though there's no button. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about what that is, or even if it is, maybe it doesn't do anything. Anything else of interest here? Ah, there's a key and a guide to taming wargs. Chapter 10 summary. Wargs are smart, probably smarter than you. Never forget it. They'll hunt in packs, but only if they like each other. Best mix is some quiet types and other aggros. Keep each other calm-like. Never let them taste meat you don't want them to go for all the time. People, never ever. And don't play favorites, they're very sensitive. The goblin fucked up their training, because one was named Cuddleface and the rest got, not bad, but like vicious names. Never play favorites with wargs, Samantha. This was all the goblin's fault. I'm blameless. Kind of weird.
Better not be cursed.
I guess that's just its own little scene. An Archduke's leadership, protection, it's more propaganda. Yeah, I guess that's just its own little scene. At one end of your pathway down into the sewers or whatnot. Okay, well, let's go back down there. I'm allowed to kill pets if their owner gave them a bad name. Sure, sure. Boy, you do know how to prune information. You do know how to edit out context, don't you? Probably read the guy who put a pick... Probably read the guy who put a pick in your eye? Put a pick in my eye? I only remember that happening in BioShock. Oh, Volo did. No, you're right. That happened in this game too. Yeah, where the fuck is Volo? I'm fearful I haven't seen him for so long that it's because he died somewhere. That I've like missed an encounter where I would have had to save him. Okay. Cellaria or Cellaria has an aura of murder, so she's one of the ballists. Yep. What am I hearing, by the way? These bellows going. This all appears to be a dead end. Let's go see if we can take these enemies out before the rest of the ballists know we're here. Which option did we choose during that? During Volo's offer to help try and fix my tadpole problem? I let him dig around in my eye. Oh, I remember the options you're talking about now. Caustic brine, what a delight. There's more of them. Right now we can talk to them. How's this conversation go? Wish the party stuck closer to me.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
As with many conversations, it turns out we get very, very close. Ah, but we are put back where we triggered the conversation. Good. Kevo Fog, Unstoppable, Aura of Murder, Sanctuary Aura of Murder. Why do you have Unstoppable? I hate Unstoppable. Okay. Let me quickly read Unstoppable again so I know exactly what it means. Reduce the next damage taken by the entity to 1. Consumes 1 charge of Unstoppable. Unstoppable creatures cannot be moved by any external forces, mundane or magical. So can't be moved. Takes, no, 20 strength, 20 dex, 20 con. On a level 8? How? No, show me, hang on, show me your character sheet. Do you have receipts for your levels? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Every time you kill a creature, gain a charge of Unstoppable. Are you fucking kidding me? I think also there might be 2 of these guys. One was standing over here. Maybe it was him moving back and forth, but might be 2 of them. Does that mean I can polymorph you? You have to make a wisdom save. Your wisdom is 16. That's very annoying. Your wisdom is 11. You also have only 28 health, so like you'll die. Your wisdom is 12, and you ride the middle ground of danger to me. 49%, 80%, 85%. How long does it last? 5 turns? Banish for 2 turns. Honestly, that might be enough. Banish is a charisma save. I can hit 2 people with this? What's your charisma? Your charisma sucks. Okay, hang on. Come forward, and let's think about banishing a couple of these people if possible. 64%, 70%, 75. Banish. Not sure which one to do. Indoor Playground, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. And I hope the rest of your stream was fantastic, that you're still enjoying Stray. It's been a lot of fun to watch. What's up, Bad Quail? Good to see you, Indoor Playground. I'm gonna assume that's Moss on the keyboard. Happy Thursday, everybody. Why can't we ever fight someone who is extra stoppable? Mildly helpful? If only we had a multi-hit attack to get rid of that unstoppable. Oh, darn. Oh my god, that's a very good point. Shit, I chose Magic Missile for its multiple hits to like break concentration and stuff. Of course that would eat up Unstoppable. Man, imagine what stats Orin has if the riffraff are this stacked. I am very concerned about that. I'm really concerned. Traits pro-stoppable. Yeah, okay, banish the 2 difficult ones. Alright, it worked. That was a full action for you, right? It was. Why don't you? I should have saved some movement so you can jump. Yeah, now I can't do anything of interest with you. Could have you Misty Step. Let me see what Karlak accomplishes first. Karlak! Can you jump all the way over here? Please. How far can you run? You have to jump. Jump all the way over here. And fuck this one up. 5 health remaining. Really? 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 That surprises me slightly. Alright, come over here. End your turn. I am not going to do anything else with you. End turn. You're banished. You're banished. I can probably finish off Ciliara. Doesn't even need to be a good spell.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think we have given you.
I mean, everyone's banished now. I don't know what to do with you. Disengage, hide. The earth one can't fly the way fire and air can. Oh, but we can elemental warp. All right. Well, does that require movement? It does not. It's just our bonus action. Move as far as you can. And then elemental warp right up by this person. And that will do for now. Actually, you know what? For the hell of it. Sludgy Sling. For when they come back. It lasts 3 turns. It'll be there 2 turns after they're back. Now we just really need to worry about placement. That's it. We have 1 more turn before they come back. We just have to get ourselves ready to fuck them up as much as we can once Banish ends. Might as well dash and put you in a ideal position. Can you move over just a little bit? Because I may want to go past you with my character. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, Banished ended. I need to take care of your Unstoppable. We'll go ahead and just do a level 1 magic missile for that. 2. You don't have Unstoppable, right? You don't have anything. You have Sanctuary on? Who's giving you Sanctuary? You don't look like a cleric, Kevo. There's a variety of clerics. A ballist cleric probably does look like that. Does Wet Floor do the finger guns when he kills someone with a ranged spell attack? Wet Floor, for better and worse, is a little too, like, takes themselves a little too seriously to finger guns after a cool kill. No, they're more restrained than that. But inside their head, they're more restrained because they're going, better look fucking awesome right now. So it's not like they're likable. KFC, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Trying to decide if I want to quicken a spell. Can I hit you with this? 30% chance to hit. 75% chance. Sure. That felt good. That felt worth it. This is not telling me I'm going to get
with haste
an attack of opportunity. What does Sanctuary actually mean? Affected entity can't be targeted by enemy attacks or spells. I just did. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. Condition ends if the affected entity attacks or harms another creature and will receive Sanctuary blocked for 1 turn. That seems like a glitch.
I think I could go in.
I'll take it. Better. Does your melee attack always knock them down? Burrow. Let the ground swallow you up, only for you to re-emerge in a terrific burst of earth, damaging nearby foes. No, that's a bonus action. I just want to see what my regular attack is as this character. Ah, Grounded Thunderstrike. Wall up a foe with a fist of stone and thunder, knocking them prone. Holy shit, dude. Her elemental forms are just getting better and better. You can't harm him because of Sanctuary. So it's like kind of working. Kind of.
I'm heating up.
Well, you can't target him because of Sanctuary either, so I guess you come finish off this target.
Fun.
And then you jump partway back here. I've left myself near this guy. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Not a bad hit at all. Fuck, he saved versus charm. Where are you? You know I can see invisibility, right? You just have to be really near me.
to find a way forward.
Hello? I just lost Aura of Murder. He must be in this direction. Can I possibly... Level 4 is quite a spell slot to spend on just testing out where he is. Level 3... Level 3... Do I have any level 2 AoEs? No, right? Well, that's unfortunate. How big is Acid Splash? Not big. Whatever, fire it, fire, I actually can't do that.
Orders.
Literally just making guesses. Nothing.
So much for peace.
Alright, let's drink a potion and just find out where he pops up. Where are the good ones? Buried them so deep in my bag, Samantha. Way down there. Takes level 10 to shine, but wild shape is quite good. Why so many items? Because they gave me a storage place for them and I refused. Who knows when I'll need them, Tino? I haven't thought ahead. They have to be ready at all times. Do you have Aura of Murder on you? Do not. You do not. Well, did you pick up Order of Murder rather than drop it like I thought you did?
Go from here.
Can I even tell right now? You do not have Aura of Murder. Where the hell have they gone? I lost it walking this direction, which is why I thought they were over here somewhere. But you don't have it either, nor do you, which means that maybe they're here and it's not as far reaching as I think, or they're I don't know. Give me back Wyll and show me how big Cone of Cold is. Alright, it's pretty big. Go over here. Cone of Cold this corner. That's unfortunate.
Smell blood.
Crap. I mean, I'm out of ideas of where to look or how to find this person before they get to attack again. You're right there. You're right there? How close range is Aura of Murder? At least they made the mistake of spending their bonus action shoving rather than doing something useful.
Put the wind back
Otherwise,
in
they
my
could have
sails.
disappeared again. And who knows how long this would have taken. Now, what are you holding most interesting of the enemies? Do you have anything that upped your stats? Not that you're going to give me. Great. Hand crossbow +1 may be useful for you, Wyll, as like an option. Wait, you have ranged spells. There was someone I wanted to give a crossbow to at one point. Was it Jaheira? I mean, she has ranged spells too.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
You have a bow.
Can't give up now.
Can't remember who it was I was going to give a nice bow to, but I didn't have one at the time.
One day I'll catch a break.
The other thing they didn't have was any note on them about what all this is about. We have water level and temperature. There are visibly green ranges on this, which they are not in currently. And they were just standing around. Let's make the assumption that they're supposed to run in the green ranges and the ball lists changed the settings so that there's 3 valves. There's 4 valves. Wait, sluice valve, water level, temperature, emergency release. Let's try and fix it. Want to crank them valves? Probably Astarion, the guy known for having high dex. He was definitely dead when I was trying to figure out who to give a bow to. Or rather, a bow to give to someone. Okay, water level rising. Not here. Okay. 1 turn remaining of water level while rising. Low water level. Perfect water level. Will last for 3 turns.
That's curious.
There's a note. You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded. Oh shit. Okay. I get the idea now. Fuck me. So, do you now have a, if everyone could just move to one side while I work on this.
At your command.
Heading out.
Unsafe working conditions.
Another step forward.
Emergency release. It just lost overheated. Perilously hot has 3 turns remaining. So do I hit the emergency release right when it's at the time I want, or do I just start them simultaneously and I have a brief window where they're both at the perfect level? Perfect warmth, perfect water level. Into whatever this is, quickly. Quickly, jump if you got it, guys, come on. We all made it. Into whatever this is. Hello, Minsk! Kind of hurt. Had a short rest. I don't have a healer with me. You're in wild shape. No, fuck it.
Don't waste a
It's just
step.
auto-saved for me. We'll be fine. By far the puzzle most almost controller throwing for you. You just did the other thing? You mean you did too when you figured out what the other thing was? Then Hydra first tries it anyway? I'm not wet floor, I'll finger guns. Blissfully unaware is a constant mood. Can you describe your thought process in solving that puzzle? Once I click things, once I saw that there was a perfect water level buff, I think I said aloud my thought was just, okay, so it rises to perfect and then it will get above. Do I need to start them simultaneously so it reaches perfect temperature and water at the same time? Or do I need to like raise them and when it's that, I hit the sluice and that stops it where it is? Or does it go back down? And then it was solved. That's what happened there. Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for the support.
We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots. I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
That's a bold.
Rodent?
Enough!
You're waking him.
You will show the Stone Lord proper
Is
respect.
Boo the key to freeing his mind?
Return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to. Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done.
On that note, I'm getting the fuck out of here. There's so many more people in here than I thought there were. Ooh, boy. Bardic inspiration on Minsk. Is he really a music appreciator? Jahira in single quotes. Good save. Excellent save. Huge fan of that save. Looking at 8 enemies. Hang on a moment, though. Bardic roll, defense, extra attack, horde breaker, land stride, difficult terrain opportunity, toggle non-lethal. There's no temporarily hostile in here. How do I keep him alive? Maybe I'll just go for this fight and assume Withers can bring him back because he's not going to explode. Not with anything I'm planning on doing, right? Is that cool?
Ready for
When is my turn? Okay, a few more people go before me, including Minsk. So that's a little bit awkward for my chance to AoE. A little bit awkward. What do I have to throw here? 1d4 acid, 1 damage, 1 damage. Do I have any like really good throwing items? Alchemist's fire, etc. I wonder what happens if you just throw a poison over people. If it's anywhere near as effective, or if it's completely ineffective. No, I think we stick with attacks. Valve. But there's no readings around. Like before. Yeah, I'm not sure how to handle it. Okay, away we go. Frenzy. Let's make sure you can get to them first. Can't reach destination because you're behind people. You're gonna have to use your bonus action to jump, it turns out. Actually, Wyll can move first. Wyll, you can free up space for her to walk. Wyll, come on over here. And... Hunger of Hadar, maybe? Is that the... Yeah, that's the targeted one. Okay, great. Great. Where can I have you stand?
2 steps at a time.
I think there. Hunger of Hadar. Right, like this. You get that guy up top? You actually can. Yeah, let's go for the absolute most damage then and get that guy up top. It also kind of leaves me an escape or on the side without canceling the spell, which is fun. Which is very fun. Before I end your turn, Karlach, can you now get up to melee the guy in front? You can, and you don't even stand in Hunger of Hadar, it looks like. What a delight. What an amazing delight. Wait, there was a bonus there. When attacking this guy, you get a plus because you're a shapeshifter slayer. If I target Jaheira, it won't tell me. I need to know if I have that buff when I attack Minsk. But go in for just this normal turn.
Well, look what we have here.
That person has 52. You can go ahead and use Executioner here. Absolutely end them if possible.
Holding back.
Anything else from you I want? I don't think so. I don't think so. Flourish for 1 to 4 damage. You could actually finish this person. You did. Nice. Hunter's Mark and Wet Floor. Does not seem worth spending my reaction to stop that. Probably want to spend it on shield in a second. Where's my shield spell? Fuckers. I didn't even know you were up there. Sad I missed gamedle, so I'm watching it before I come back to the live portion. Happy Thursday, Thomas. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy gamedle and get the guesses right quick and satisfyingly. I can knock him down. Can't get by to... I mean, we could go to the back line and start fucking with people, but I feel like dividing up like that's a bad idea. Let's just come hit you. Yeah. Charmed ended. That was just my charm on him. He's still an enemy. Let the ground swallow you up only for you to reemerge, damaging nearby foes. How big an area are we talking about? It's not enough space. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Intriguing. Intriguing. Totally had no idea you had another attack. Harden your slippery body into a substance like steel, increasing your AC by 2 but reducing your movement speed by 6. I think that's going to be fine. Spend your bonus action on that. It even changes your look. Earth is fun.
What now?
Okay, me. I would love to spend my bonus action healing. What else do I want to do? 76, 76, 52, Snickers 12, 56. We got a lot of 72s, 56. There's a 28 up there. Be nice to take care of them immediately. 93. God, your, like, health is all over the place. Enemies? Maybe we just AoE them. Maybe we just AoE them. Especially now that Minsk is out of the area. Con save. 20 con. 14 con. 12 con. 16 con. 14. Only one of you has like a really serious constitution score. I think we will go ahead and cloud kill because I can hit a lot with it. Yeah. Then I will back the hell up and have a potion. Let's go to the max back the hell up range. And have one of our big gulps. Much better. Much better. Shield only procs if it would save you. Does shield not have an upcast benefit? Because I could see him beating me by 5, but at some point there wasn't a spell level where it must not have an upcast benefit. You know, it must not be +5, +6, +7. Damn it. Not really? Okay. What's up, Chatterbug? On your third and last playthrough of Lies of P for the Platinum, halfway through since you just beat Victor. Nice. Not unless your real life DM rules it. And turn. Where are you going? Shit, Hungers of Hadar is over. Of course. Please do. Weird decision to come over there to attack Jahira, who just armored up, and you had to take... we do not have the Shapeshifter Slayer bonus against him. Wyll. Both of you can do non-lethal. Passives. Toggle non-lethal. Yep, that was good and gentle of you. All right. The reason I was not talking about doing that right at the start is because I was already imagining AoEing everybody. But then he was just kind enough to get out of the AoE, and the whole like, we could probably bring him back to life. I didn't even need to worry. Great. How many attacks have I got left? Not enough resources action. Not enough resources action. Oh, you took 2 attacks already, and so now you have to Frenzy Strike, right? Kill this one. Reckless kill that one. Thank you. And turn. Wyll. Finish off Jahira. For that, might happen. Nice crit. Does she have a turn coming up? I might be able to finish her off. Or Cloud Kill might just finish her, honestly. And turn. Absolutely knocked prone. Get fucking wrecked, dude. Absolutely wrecked. Hi.
Still on my feet.
Looks like she's not in Cloud Kill. I should definitely finish her off. Done. Move forward a little bit. But not so far forward, this archer has a chance to hit me. Take this carefully, easily. It's gone so well. Slow. We should definitely stop that. Counterspell, I think all it takes is the 3. No reason he'd be upcasting that, right? And I believe in myself to win the roll. Damn, Earth Elemental Rex. To be honest, I've been pleased with all the 3 of the 4 I've tried. But Earth Elemental seems pretty sweet in that, did you just run away? That might not be good. Bye-bye paycheck. Let's continue on. Can I cancel my, like,
easy these days.
spell right now? Is that allowed? Cancel Cloud Kill. I can, that's nice. I don't think you can do that in regular D&D either. I think it has to be your turn.
In position.
Go ahead, Pomegranates, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think on a friend's turn, if they're like, hey, we don't need that anymore, so I can get over there, can you cancel that? I don't think you can let go of your thing. Frenzy Strike is available next turn. Why? Isn't it not? I don't get that. Oh, Pommel Strike him then. Oh, you have non-lethal on. Let's, oh no, it's toggle off again. I didn't toggle that off, did I?
This is my time.
Whatever, it doesn't matter that it's off. Who are we still in combat? Oh, right, there's the archer above the door. That's who we're still in a fight with. Forgot about you again.
Fleet of foot.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Let's hope it's the kind of effect that ends after being knocked out.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Euryalith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
Oh, right.
No.
Of course.
This one will not aid our cause.
What the?
Get rid of him.
How dare you? Extend your protection to him. He's too far gone. Better to end it. Well, of course, extend your protection to him.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Emperor, he's hilarious. He's Jaheira's friend. Do it. No, you will do as I command. Is that the tone to take? They're sort of desperate for power. I think it's unwise to say. Let's focus on the word desperate, though. You will do as I command, Emperor. I want him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting.
Shit, that fell apart
You do not
instantly.
see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think.
You can tell that just from my
Tear
expression.
prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find.
Good threat.
Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning.
I think he got the idea. The threat was good enough already.
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Would you really doom us all to save him, Jaheira? I don't think you want to find out. It doesn't matter, help him. Enough the Emperor says his chaos will upset our plans. I don't think you want to find out.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds.
And everyone was
beneath
happy.
yours, a still lake pulsing
Apart from Minsk, who was full of
down into
rage.
its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Thank you.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Really said. He's too emotionally unstable to be a
You're
hero.
back to your old ways.
The Emperor's not seen enough hero stories.
You have someone to thank.
Hey Hydro, dropping in my usual
In a
2
sudden
quiz.
silence,
Good
your
luck.
minds merge once
Mob
more.
Slayer, thank you so much for the €2. I appreciate that so
Sensations
much.
that passing
Thank you so much
too
for the
quickly
support.
for you to
Happy
track.
Thursday. Hope you're doing
Same
well.
breath
Thank you, thank you,
share
thank
everything
you.
that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a mind flayer's meat puppet. Why?
You get the funniest lines in every game. That's why. Well, as I was saying, I love that the Emperor told me he's too emotionally unstable to be a hero, because every hero in popular media is not well adjusted. We're certainly not. How does Lae'zel cross that bar? Being predictably angry? Yes, everyone was happy. Sounds like a DM ruling. Unclear. Raw only states it's a free action. 2 meta on my table to be done outside your turn, unless you're prepared for it, but different DM, different rules. What's the right tone to take to someone who calls themselves the Emperor? Is the part where I hoped you'd kill him as revenge for Astarion? Alas, you remembered non-lethal damage exists. Emperor was literally willing to flirt with you, but Minsk is too chaotic. Jaheira insisted there's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get, because I'm infected too. I know your actions weren't your own. Honestly, I'm wondering the same thing, because there's a fight coming. And honestly, I want every sword arm I can get at my command.
Then you have 2.
Yeah.
And as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders.
All right.
But I have more than Minsk alone to offer.
Do you have Boo?
He is... Where is he?
Did he just run off? Hang on. Karlak, what do you want to talk about? Real quick.
When someone makes a threat like that, it is no longer a threat, it's a promise.
All those years ago.
Scott, thank you so much for the $10 over on YouTube. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So much for the support. Very, very generous and kind of you. All right, quick save. Oh, he's already like gone. Was that wall already open? Guess we can loot. Kibbles for Snicker. Read. Reminder self. We're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about hitting the sewers for another Cabo hunt. Really, Gauze? Second draft. All the Faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, Gauze, and managing the Mad Rashemi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord's asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. Vut. What was the name of the last one we looted? One of the other shapeshifters. Oh no, the second, Vut was holding it. There's Gaz. Or not Gaz, there's just, right. Letter from Orin. That's one of my favorite pieces of world building. No, that's my favorite piece of world building in this game so far. That note. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence. Or this is from Orin, isn't it? I can't do Orin's voice. The tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might have the great hero, give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. She is evil. We have to save Boo. Is that part of the quest? It better be. The Emperor extended his protection to Minsk, freeing him from the Absolute's influence. He thanked us and immediately ran off. We should follow. No survivors! I don't need to crit him. Thanks for asking.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so one of them ran off this way, but we need to journal update it again with High Harper stuff. Minsk appears to have found what he was looking for. We should speak to him and see if he wants to join our party. Okay, hang on, I'll catch up. That all happened without me. Whole chickens, Stone Lord's sketches. Is it still good? 6 camp supplies? I'm taking 6 camp supplies, sure. Lots of rings and stuff, gilded chest, wooden chest, blah blah blah. Pegasus feather, eagle feather. Oh.
Here goes nothing.
A series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. I wonder if we should level up before or after. This kind of looks like we should level up before. Forgive me just a second here while I level up. I'm at max level for the game now, right? This will be my 12th. I think that's all you get. We unlocked another sorcery point, gained a spell, and subclass features Storm's Fury. When you are hit by a melee attack, you deal 11 lightning damage to the attacker and potentially push them away. The 11's guaranteed. It's not even a roll on damage. That's pretty sweet. Arcane Gate, Chain Lightning. Strike an enemy with lightning. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 18 meters. Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. 10d8 lightning. 10d8. 8d6. Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your fingers. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0, it disintegrates into crumbly ash. I should be paying attention. This is a Ka save with half damage. This is a Ka save with half damage. This is a Ka save without half damage, but it's fucking 10d6 plus 40. Eye Bite. I know Eye Bite. Globe of Invulnerability for 3 turns. Sunbeam. I know Sunbeam. Yuppers, godhood attained. Now we have no excuses. If Minsk died in this, would you have save scummed? One of the few instances where it's allowed, it's Minsk. I would have, but it's because I would have an idea of how to save him. I would try what I did. If he had not moved out of the AoE and the AoE had killed him, I would reload to try what I just did and see if it worked. The reason we didn't reload on Astarion is largely because if I did, I don't know what to do. I had no other ideas to try. The whole encounter looked very straightforward. I won. So you would save Minsk, but not Astarion? I did save Minsk, but not Astarion. It's not, I would save Minsk, but not Astarion. There's no, it wasn't a choice. You did reload in Astarion at least 2 times. I think I did 4 attempts. 1, I just didn't win the fight. No, 2, I just didn't win the fight, at least. And then 2, I did, but not acceptably. Actually, 1, I don't think I finished the fight. I was in a very good position, but what did happen? I reloaded a few times on that. I don't think Cazador was that hard. Cazador was one of the higher challenges I've had, but I mean, he was absolutely doable. It's just I killed him and Astarion still died. I don't know what else to do. I'm very tempted by Chain Lightning. Very tempted by Chain Lightning. Let's take Chain Lightning. We can always reload another time. Or not reload, respec. Chain Lightning fits the Storm Sorcerer. Let's do that. Is there anything I want to change? Are there any spells I just don't really like use? Okay, we use Cloud Kill. We use Telekinesis occasionally. Blight has been okay. Ice Storm. Yeah, actually I have Counterspell, Fireball, of course. Should be, but I haven't been using haste. Mirror Image, Shield. I should use Mirror Image more often too. That feels like I could drop Telekinesis and get another level 6 spell, possibly. I don't know if I'm allowed to take a 6 if I replace this. Take a quick look. If I was changing that out, I could take a level 6 spell. We could take Disintegrate instead of Telekinesis. That sounds more fun. Let's do that. Let's do that. All the important characters we can either shove or they just won't die for going off an edge anyway. Disintegrate. We got everything we wanted that time. Globe of Invulnerability, hands down. Oh, Globe of Invulnerability allows you to do all the wildest stuff in D&D. Because you're invulnerable. You can nuke the world outside of your bubble and just live. But I actually don't have anyone else set up to do nukes of that nature. I'm not carrying a million powder kegs. I haven't taken a bag of holding and stuffed the bodies of every single person I've killed up to this point into it. I'm not really set up for that. Another rage charge, a new feat available. You get another feat? What are your stats? I have your strength at 20 right now, don't I? Because you've got like a +2 on that. I'm pretty sure I have your strength at 20. What do I want to do? Could give you Great Weapon Master. Could give you Great Weapon Master. I think that really just makes the most sense, especially as you can take advantage from a reckless attack anytime you want, so the -5 matters less. I think Great Weapon Master is almost, unarguably, the best thing to give you. Bonus 10 damage to a majority of attacks. Yeah, let's not even think about it. Let's take that. Accept. Discuss the joys of Globe of Invulnerability multiple times. What scrolls can cover you? I'm not sure I've gotten a scroll of invulnerability yet. I don't recall. You get a new feat as well. You've got 20 wisdom. You have 15 dex. I wonder what you use when you're in your forms. You use your shapeshifted stats, right? I think your wisdom is really all that matters. Yeah. God, I wish I knew how druids worked. I don't want to ask you how they work, Samantha, and it's only because I've already asked you several times. Fuck it. When you wild shape, you get new stats, and you use those stats, right? So if you're going to be wild shaping into something that does melee, it probably comes with strength or dex, correct? Pomegranates, is that how it works? Wild shapes have their own stats? Yes? Alright, cool. So we don't need to worry so much about your stats. I've had you do the occasional melee attack outside of it, but that's like not the goal. So what should you take instead? Extra constitution? Just like an ability score improvement to get +2 con for 16 maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Pomegranates, do feats like Sentinel count while you're in wild shape form? Yes and no. Sentinel, alert. That's why wild shape into a bear is pretty much the default move for druids. Depends on the shape. I see. Alert's good. Warcaster for when you're doing spells. What is alert? You gain a +5 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised. She does have a good deal of utility. So if that leaves her alone at the start of initiative on a bad fight, she could, you know, do something pretty cool at the start, right? What spells have you got prepared? Yeah, like you've got Holly and some Dominates and stuff like that. You can throw people around. You going early is not a bad idea at all. Why don't I have any of your level 6 spells prepared? Hero's Feast. Until Long Rest. Lots of bonuses. Jesus. You can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. 18-meter range around you. Wall of Thorns, 7 to 56 damage. 60 turns, concentration. Heal, sunbeam is always fun, and wind walk. Are there any of yours I don't currently use? Protection from poison. Doesn't like charm, petrification, stun. Nope, that does not cover it. But I've got a million antidotes. You could probably get by on antidotes. Let's assume I don't need protection from poison. Spike growth. I don't love spike growth. It bores me. How many spell slots do you have? Got a lot of stuff here. Bark skin. I forget if that affects you in shapeshift form or not. I don't recall it all. I don't recall so many of the questions I've asked. Oh, Christ. Delightful. Well, take Hero's Feast. And take... Greater Restoration? Mass Cure Wounds? Contagion? I don't know, man. I feel so out of my depth with druids. I just don't understand how to build them, how to use them. They're kind of jack of all trades a little bit more than many classes. But I don't know, something about them confuses me. How dare you disparage spike growth? I don't think I've cast it at all. Spike growth's honestly saved me a few times. Has it? Doesn't it just make difficult terrain around you that hurts? Quite a bit, but isn't that it? Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes. Movement is halved. Creature walking on the spikes takes piercing damage for every 1.5 meters it moves. Right. Okay. I mean, like, it seems fine. It sounds like any other wall spell. Wall of fire, wall of thorns, stone wall, though that doesn't damage. Alright, just take alert. I'm tired of looking at the screen. I can change your prepared spells anytime, too. You can force enemies to go through it. They die really quickly. Spells. You learn a new spell. You could learn. You're level 12 and you don't get level 6 spells like I do. I'm only a level 11 sorcerer and I get them. What's wrong with you, bud? Catch up. Catch on up. I know, yours can't really be part of... You only have 3 spell slots at a time. It's tempting just to click Flame Strike. I'm tired of reading spells. Very tempting just to click Flame Strike. Stonewall allows you to go up on it. It's great for archers and jump shenanigans, but yeah, super niche. Dimension Door, I beg you. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. Fine. I think he already has some high damaging spells. Eldritch Invocations. Your melee attacks deal additional necrotic damage equal to your Ka modifier. You can cast Enhance a Leap. You can speak with dead without spending a slot. Yeah, Confusion with Warlock. Slow with a Warlock spell slot. Bestow Curse. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Ka modifier to the damage it deals unless it is negative. You can cast Speak with Animal at will without expending a spell slot. Beguiling Influence. I'm sort of tempted to just take Life Drinker. Because we mainly melee with him, because I rather like sending him into melee. It's just fun. So we get an extra +5 necrotic to our melee damage. What do I want for you? What do I want for you? What's Warcaster do? You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration. You can also use a reaction to cast Shock and Grasp at a target moving out of melee. No, I don't think so. Trying to think of something more interesting than just giving him +2 more Constitution since he stands in melee. Almost feels like I should just give him +2 Constitution. Or better armor. I could only give him medium armor. It'd be fun to have Wyll as a warlock in heavy armor, but it takes 2 feats to get him there. Free defensive duelist just in case. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your AC, possibly causing the attack to miss. Do I currently have any reactions with you? Opportunity attacks. That's it. We'll go with defensive duelist, sure. Alright, Wyll. You are pretty fucking committed to melee build now, as a warlock.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Minsk, I know it's a giant space hamster, but it's a miniature giant space hamster. I think I'll be alright. I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
And look where that got you.
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain?
Hasn't it been a long time since
Such
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2
compassion.
in this world?
You are all heart.
How long
And
do
whiskers.
hamsters
And
live?
cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet...
Boo looks good. You think Boo's had some work done? It'd be too rude to ask, but... it is an honor.
No, it is a hamster.
Okay.
A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language?
Matt Mercer's also doing a better impression of the original Minsk voice than I thought the first time I heard it. He sounds much closer now.
He says we will join with you and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil together.
Well, he's not mind controlled anymore. True. Just frontline Wyll, full send. Can I trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord? It would be an honor, let's go. Secure your rodent and follow me. You can go to my camp, I have things to do. You can cleanse it on your own, I don't need your help. You said, you can go to my camp, I have things to do.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish.
Need a second to arrange items, and then we're gonna add him and see what he comes with and what I have that might make him better.
Who has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings?
Okay, we have added Minsk to the party and Boo. I wonder if Boo gives him the same small disadvantage Boo did in Baldur's Gate, I think both 1 and 2. You had quick item slots in those games, and Boo took up a quick item slot. And if you tried, what is the camera doing? If you tried to click on Boo to like move him, you'd hear a little human voice go, squeak, and a message would pop up that said, as you reach for the little rodent, it scurries away, hiding behind Minsk's back, and Minsk stifles any further attempts to try and take the animal away from him with a sharp look. Something like that. I never got anywhere in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I played them a lot. Recruiting Boo and his pet Minsk is always a joy. I'd be tempted to keep calling things an honor just to see how he corrects me. How goes it, friends? We just recruited a character who has a pet. So it's going pretty fucking excellent. How's your night going? Hope you're having a good one, Caroline. A pair of wings. As in, oh, it's a book. I thought you meant an actual pair of wings. Oh, it is.
Wings. Like an eagle's, but longer somehow.
Wood carving. Is there a puzzle around here? The camera really does not like this area. We're just gonna have to walk in here to find out if it's anything. Well, you can go up top possibly, but I don't see any reason to. Do I? That's down low again. No, I really don't. I think this is just a dead end to save Minsk. Well, one of 2 companions I wanted to save. Saved. Shall we go chase after the person that got away? We should go talk to Minsk first. Hydro finally managed to not get his allies killed while he learned from his mistakes. No, I did the exact same thing, and this time it worked. So I'm even more baffled. How about that? In fact, we could even take a long rest here. We have spell slots, but. We also have a fuck ton of stuff. Let's just go to camp for now. Oh, it's long rest. I don't know what to do. It's long rest. She did? She finished it? Hell yes! GG to her!
But I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger.
I've got to congratulate her next time I at her stream.
Do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult, and if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and—
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Bo greet cheek with hand.
Jess's Elden Lord. That is so good. I'm so glad she enjoyed it enough to stick it out to the end. I'll have to ask her what her ultimate impression of the game was, because, of course, it can be frustrating at a lot of points. But it seemed like she was enjoying herself in between. It seemed like she really took to the rush you get when you beat a particularly hard boss, which is what drew me into them at first. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad. I was lurking for just a short time earlier while getting ready for stream, and her attempts looked good. I'm not shocked it was tonight, but god damn. I, for one, am so happy to not be adding deaths anymore. Thank you for your service. It's so good to have, like, an accurate number. Yeah, you were there constantly spamming that command. According to Larian, Shadowheart is stronger than Minsk based on starting strength. If one character needs to be respected, it's Minsk. What am I doing? Say nothing sounds like a fun evening. Enough, what is this about? That sounds like a fun evening.
It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
He's a big man with big feelings, Jaheira. And society tells men they don't have feelings and doesn't even teach them to control them, okay? So it's really sort of a cultural problem, partly. I mean, we should do better. I'm not trying to make excuses. I should have stayed out of this conversation when I had the option at the start. Still laughing at her Moog death. DLC soon, gotta become Elden Lord all over again. Still have beat your first playthrough of Elden Ring? Persuasion. You are the only one Minsk listens to, remember? Insight, or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketheric, the prism, me. Intimidation, speaking of feelings, does Minsk know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? And she's right, Minsk. I need to know you'll follow orders from here on out. This is the intimidation option? You can try to intimidate Minsk? I do feel like Jaheir has a point here, but also, like, what do you expect from Minsk? I'm honestly having trouble deciding which side of this to come down on. Let's try to cow Minsk. Intimidation. Speaking of feelings, does Minsk know you were ready to kill the Emperor for him? Good shit. What's up, Justice? What's up, Mambo? Happy Thursday, both of you. Afternoon, Hider on Samantha. We defined our spare tire. Are we still riding the donut? We have another bolt for the wheel to replace Astarion in our regular party. I don't think any one character is going to do it, but we have recruited Minsk, so we have further options. We have yet to save Lae'zel, so that's on our to-do list. We found Minsk, that we did. Hello, Hydra. It's my first foray into streaming land. Is this your first Baldur's Gate 3 run? That it is. We're in Act 3. Like I said, I just saved Minsk. We're at the point where we are doing some side quests in Act 3, but I've already had the intros to go get Gortash, go get Orin, and I haven't started going after either of them in earnest yet.
My own foolishness does not absolve Minsk of his. You meant well, Minsk.
Oh, was I trying to intimidate
but you
her?
exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread.
I misread that. I thought we were trying to prove to Minsk her dedication to saving him, not remind her how hot-headed she got, though I see how that, I really should have chosen let them talk it out at the start.
What else is a berserker for if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wyll?
Wyll? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
What was his old witch's name? Didn't you hear?
You're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place.
Yeah, it is.
And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. I suppose there is some twisted logic at play there. So what you're saying is you've learned absolutely nothing. I don't care what you call yourselves, I just need you both focused on the fight ahead. Suppose there is some twisted logic at play there.
Is there? Wonderful. Another Minsk in the making.
Sorry.
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Who will ask some of his sewer-dwelling friends?
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Yeah, she turns into elements now, Minsk. Delightful. Delightful. You got to Melania on your first playthrough and lost all hope. She's the worst, but I believe in you. Appreciate your confidence. It's fucking Melania. What confidence level am I supposed to give on a first playthrough? I mean, Jess beat Melania on her first playthrough. I beat Melania on her first playthrough. Lots of people can do it. I believe in you. It may take days and days and days. It did for me. But if you want to, I'm sure you can do it. That perseverance and enough suffering tolerance saves the day. Exactly. If Minsk falls into a blender, he's Minsk meat. Sorry for the terrible pun. 10 out of 10. Thank you for it. Minsk calls himself a berserker there, and on my first play, I assumed that meant he was a barbarian, and I never bothered using him or checking his character sheet because I had Karlach. I always remember him as a barbarian. I know he's a ranger, but that remembrance always follows a second behind thinking he's a barbarian because he's just very barbarian-like. I know exactly what you mean. Now, where does he make his camp? I'm Azora. Minsk, you want to tear her head off, please? Allison? Minsk. Minsk, 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 Minsk. Buddy? Buddy? Karlach, you have any thoughts about Minsk staying in camp with us, seeing as you are also a big fan like myself? Truly, you all are a determined and resilient bunch.
Pretend? You and me.
Perception check failed.
Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
Gathering power. But also more date nights. Didn't we talk about getting goats? I actually think you'd make a great mom. I'm not making that mistake again. It would look the same as it does now. Adventure, fights, all of it together. You will get to live 50 more years. I just know it. Let's not go there, Karlach. I don't want to think about you being gone. 2 or 3, 2 or 3, 2 or 3. Look the same as it does now. Adventures, fights, all of it together. I don't like the wood. You will get to live 50 more years. I just know it.
We can dream, soldier, but the thing about dreams is they aren't real. Anyway, either one of us could drop dead tomorrow for any reason at all. No moment is guaranteed, except this one. And this one. And maybe this one too. I have no less than anyone else. A guarantee of nothing.
Rather existentialist.
I wish I had a longer road ahead of me.
Okay, she's changed now.
I want to walk it with you.
Try to hide a tear. I want that too. Gods, do I want it? I shouldn't have supposed about the future. I want that too. Gods, do I want it?
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know. I'm scared shitless. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much. There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified, but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do.
I really want there to be a way to save her. But I don't think they've given the lead up for her series of companion quests or anything. Anything like they have for Astarion or Shadowheart or Lae'zel. I'm starting to doubt. I'm very hopeful that my usual forgetfulness or lack of understanding means there is, and I'll find how to start it or continue it or something. I'm starting to think it just doesn't exist. Maybe you can still live, Karlach.
Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life.
We have to get the engine more under control, right? I have so many pieces of infernal iron, but no one to work on them, and they might just be bonus ones they dropped around. I don't know. Well, that was not the pick-me-up talking about Minsk with her I was hoping for. Where is that big purple-faced guy? Okay, I must have missed him at this point. Minsk. Ah. Got there in time.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Who is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place?
Good.
In
Great.
Baldur's
Can they
Gate,
kick
are
Mizora
likely
out?
to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all.
Okay, thanks.
Now, what do you need of Minsk?
I need to... Oh, I didn't, shit. Well, let's do some of these conversation options first, but I need to do party inventory. I can do that from the chest, actually, can't I? Let's do this conversation first. Hey, what's up, Felony? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. You need help choosing what pizza to get? Help? Just pepperoni or barbecue chicken? Oh, but it's barbecue chicken sounds more interesting. Thoughts, Samantha? Pepperoni or BBQ? Do you remember why you were meeting with the Zentarim?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde.
Dragon's Shining Horde?
Do you think Minsk could forget?
Does this work into Wyll's story with, what is it, Answer the Dragon?
I have no idea what any of that was about, but we shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... once again in smaller words?
It's a little grunting noise. I never had a hamster. Can hamsters make that noise? I had gerbils.
This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing.
Remembering? Yes, it is, Minsk. Yes, it is. Now I've got someone on my side of the argument when everyone's telling me I'm an idiot for forgetting.
Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what Minsk cannot.
Okay, me. Good.
Parasite.
I thought you were saying
You can use it to
Boo would somehow... I thought you were gonna, like, hold him up to your ear. Now, I can help, sure. Illithid, reach out for his mind.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse.
God, Hydra's found his spirit animal. Speaking of food, you're gonna go eat and lurk. Thanks so much for the lurk, Explodeberry. Make sure the food is delicious. Hope you enjoy.
Your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
Then again, Minsk, sometimes remembering's not good.
It's not right. I slew only monsters.
Whoops.
The voice said that they were monsters.
Whoops.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 finger skin. That is what the Absolute bought Black Sentis Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
I actually might have been able to guess that, but it's good to have it confirmed. From what I saw, you took great pleasure in your work. So the Zentarum overthrow the guild. What then? What do the cult get? We'd better get to the guild hall before the battle is done. We had better get to the guild hall then.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is
Excuse
empty
me?
as a still expanse of
What just
open
happened?
Country. But then,
We'd better get to the guild hall before the battle is done.
your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied.
No.
A whisper.
Nine. Whatever. If you cannot believe his words, then watch his doings. We will foil
Okay.
the Sentish plot, and then
We got there in the end. Just got tacked on to re-listening to what we'd already had.
Yes.
Tripping out, bro? I guess it's the time for that to happen. Both of our brains are a little wobbly at the moment. What's the difference between a hamster and a gerbil? I don't know much about hamsters. Gerbils are like desert creatures, I believe. They've got long mouse-like tails, but covered in fur. And they've got springy, long back legs. Yeah. That's all I really remember about them. They're adorable. Gerbils are very cute. Oh yeah, save the Thieves Guild. We might actually make 2 allies in a stream. As simple as that. 9 Fingers did put a bounty on your head. You're doing it again, charging it without listening. Did you forget what Jahira told you? No, 9 Fingers did put a bounty on your head, by the way.
It is only justice, then, that we put a boot upon hers.
No. We're... What? We're gonna aid her. Minsk asks us to go to the guild hall in order to deal with the Zent and 9 Fingers. That doesn't make it clear what he wants to do. Am I gonna have to, like, restrain him in real time during that conversation? Ziva, thank you so much for the raid. Happy Thursday. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic night and that you had a wonderful stream. What's up, Ziva? So good to see you. What's up, Paxon? What's up, Meowtropolis? Hi, Jaded. Happy evening or day or morning or twilight or dusk or noon or whatever time it is wherever you are to everybody. How have you been? I've been very well, thank you. I've been excellent. Just so everyone knows, we are in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3, and we are doing pretty plot-relevant stuff right now. So if you're avoiding spoilers, I totally understand if you want to leave. If you just have a busy evening, I totally understand too. But thank you all so much for coming along with the raid. You are super welcome if you want to stick around, and I hope you're all doing great. The divas are here. Samantha, I really can't recommend following Ziva the Diva, OW. I will spell that out for those of you on YouTube, as I always do. Z-I-V-A, the Diva, OW, on twitch.tv. I have known her longer than almost any other Twitch streamers. Really, I followed her quite early in my Twitch streaming, and she is always entertaining. Always entertaining. Find her on every platform, in fact. Thank you so much. Oh, you're super welcome. Thank you. So true it's been forever? It has. Thank you again for the raid. Also did get around to watching Shogun. Highly recommend. Oh, you enjoyed it? I heard it's so brutal, I kind of want to, like, maybe do the book again instead of, because I never finished it the first time instead of the show, but maybe I should toughen up and watch more prestige television with all of its blood and sex, but I'm a soft man. I don't know what to say. I enjoy comfort TV when I'm just watching something. So we need to add Minsk to our party, which means we need to figure out who's coming out. I think it's going to be Wyll, which gives us quite the imbalanced party, honestly, but I want to see both Jaheira and Minsk adventuring together and Karlach and Minsk adventuring together. So, Wyll, do you have anything you need to hand over to me before Minsk joins? Anything we just, like, have to have? No one else even, like, has the dex to really effectively use those tools, do they? I mean, Minsk is a ranger. Is he a dex ranger? He's got to be a strength ranger or something, right? I think I can get your stuff off of your inventory once he's joined me. Let's do that this way around. Minsk, come join the active party. What's up, Justice? How does Astarion go briefly? Also is yes, that is. My safe word is the plural of pomegranates.
What is it, my friend?
If I don't say that, I may speak a question aloud, but I don't want an answer because we're here to watch me fuck up. Now, getting to the first half of your question, I really fucked up with Astarion. Really, really badly. He's dead. Follow me.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
Swap out with Wyll, please.
Who is at your back? Well, Minskis.
If nothing else, Shogun is a masterclass in how to shoot scenes at night while still being able to see what the fuck is going on. He got gooped by Cazador. What a word choice. Oh my god. Alright, so how are you built right now, buddy? Oh, you're level 1. I'm gonna get to build you. You are a dex character. Is that a finesse weapon? Versatile. Versatile means one or two-handed. This is not finesse. Interesting. Interesting. Beast Tamer. You've cultivated a strong bond with animals. You can cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot. Is that summon Boo, or... Find Familiar Boo. Summon your adorable, occasionally violent, and above all faithful companion, Boo. Permanent. Get back on short rest. That summoning animation. Ooh, he's a little less miniature now. Hi, Boo. What do? You have dash, you have hide, you have jump, you have disengage, you can be dismissed, and you have a 7 to 13 damage bite, which is impressive, honestly. What are your stats, Boo? You have 20 dex. Do you use dex for this? Can't really tell. Okay, that's wild. Boo is definitely throwable. Give him the bow. Anything else I need to know about you? Civil Militia. You have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. Armor proficiency with light and shields. Human versatility. Sure. Does it tell me what he selected? Does not. Mage Breaker. You have a history of battling spellcasters. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast True Strike. And Opportunity Attack, of course. Let's go through your levels and try to figure out how to use you as we go. Huh. Are you a particular kind of ranger? Is Magebreaker the kind of ranger you are? I think that's just a feat. You gain a spell slot and you gain 2 spells. Your spells are going to be... Convince a beast not to attack you. The Snaring Strike, Fog Cloud, Goodberry, Hail of Thorns. The Thorns deal weapon damage to target. Is this like over an area or one target? On miss, Thorns still explode. On save, targets still take half damage from the explosion. It's a bonus action? Hunter's Mark. Mark a creature's your quarry to deal additional damage whenever you attack. Lasts until long rest. Concentration. Enhanced leap. Speak with animals. Long strider. Kind of feels like this and Hunter's Mark. Fighting style. Here we go. Maybe a ranged Minsk. Ranger subclass selection is at level 3. And you get to choose which kind he is. Gain a +2 bonus to ranged weapon attacks. +1 bonus to AC while wearing armor. Dueling. When you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand, and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage to that weapon, and you can carry a shield in your free hand and still get this bonus. Or 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Oh. Minsk the Archer? For the hell of it? Chosen subclass, Hunter. Those are the baseline stats when creating a ranger. Larian did Minsk dirty. He is like 18 strength in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, isn't he? He's clearly a strength character in that. Ensnaring Strike, Fog Cloud, Goodberry, Leap, Longstrider. So many people I want to stand still magically escape now. I'm not totally certain how powerful Ensnaring Strike would be, but it sounds useful. What else would I take? What else would I take? Enhanced Sleep, Long Strider, lasts until long rest. Maybe a Long Strider? I mean, Long Strider is just fantastic utility. Sure. Hunter's Prey. You specialize in fighting specific threats. Choose one of the following features. No, probably not. My name is Bobby. Not unless you need to. Research a nice one if you do. But I think this is a bigger question than a random streamer could answer, and I think you know that. Always forget you have additional fighting styles mod. The limited selection of vanilla options are so depressing, especially for Rangers Paladins. Please, I'm just coming to grips with what they've offered me right now, alright? Don't make me read more. Colossus Slayer. Giant Killer. I don't know the difference between these two. Once per turn, your weapon attack deals, an extra 1d8 damage if your target's below its hit point maximum. I remember this. This is what my ranger used in the tabletop game. Giant Killer. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack. Prerequisite, you must be able to see the creature and be close enough to them. And Horde Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession with a single attack. Colossus Slayer seems like the best option. I think we take Colossus Slayer. Except, next level, we have a few of these to go. Feet. Can I see your inventory or something real quick? I thought you had 18. No, you have 17 dex. Okay. Sorry. I have something that gives dex. Will's using it. I'm not moving that around. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. At ability score improvement, we give you better dex and con. That's probably just what you need. Honestly. Dex. Con. Do I have any way to get you to 20 dexterity eventually? I mean, I could do another ASI, but accept that for now. From his intro, 100% thought he was a barbarian. Me too. Back in the old Baldur's Gate games, I thought he was a barbarian. Even now, I keep having to remind myself, he's a ranger. He's a ranger. Constantly. He is, lore-wise, was barbarian a class option in Baldur's Gate 1? I forget. Maybe that's why they made him a ranger with a rage ability back then. Maybe? I don't recall for sure. I would have thought fighter was closer, but if rage was only... I'm not sure rage was a thing back then either. I don't know. I really don't know. Now that you already chose, Minsk works great as an Astarion replacement if you take a 1-level dip on Rogue. Intriguing. I don't know how to do that. Add a class. Rogue. You'll get sneak attacks, which is honestly one of the things I really miss. I know I keep talking about picking locks, but like Astarion's near guaranteed massive hits. If I could replace that part, then in the aggregate, we're doing better. We're doing better. 1 level dip into Rogue. Not 2 level dip into Rogue. Go back to Barbarian. Did I do that right? No, not Barbarian, Ranger. Sorry, I'm fucking hell. Hang on. Change class. Ranger. 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 It committed them? What's happening? I think I need to reload. Alright, give him a level in Cleric. I have to reload now. That was dumb of me. I only have a quick save at the Abandoned Cistern. I don't have any back at camp here. We have to go through a couple conversations really quickly. I thought you weren't committed until you accepted all the settings for that level. Level 1 Barbarian has no settings to accept. It's just done. Which I might have realized when the same thing happened with Rogue. And I was thrown onto the Rogue level 2 screen before realizing. You can still reclass him into a level 1 Ranger, even if he's level 12, whatever. I can do 1 and 11. I can't do 1 and 12. And I do think I want to... There was nothing else in here, right? Yeah, we just went back to camp. Long rest. You can send him to Withers instead. That costs money, though. Let's have that quick conversation with Karlach, because it's probably important. If I can speed through it. You know, now that I've felt the emotions once. Alright, I said, you will get to live 50 more years. Then I said, I want that too.
There's no... We're going to save
Then I've said, but maybe you can still live. Alright.
These boots
now we need to go deal with the argument between... or no, we already had the argument, didn't we? No, we haven't. What's happening? Hang on. When we came here, we should have gotten the conversation. Do we just need to go to camp normally? Not overnight? Hang on. Why wasn't Minsk there? Minsk is still in the sewers looking for Boo, I think. Oh, is that save from before? I thought that save was most definitely from after. Oh, I did mistake which door we were standing in front of at the time. I thought we were looking into the cell where he picked Boo up, and then I turned the camera around and realized we weren't, and I never thought about the implications of that. We're back to mental torture for Minsk. I will make all the choices the same way, but it brings me no pleasure. But I made my choices. I'll stick with them. Reloading to fix Minsk's reclassing, but not Astarion. I know how to fix Minsk's reclassing. You are 100% right, Samantha. My mistake. My bad.
But none like this.
I do trust you, I think.
You died. No.
It's an honor.
He says we will join with you. And cleanse
secure your rodent and follow me. Or no, you can go to my camp is what I said. And then we can go back to camp with long rest. Correct? Just trying to redo what I did the first time is so hard. Okay, Minsk is here now. Conversation with Karlach now. Withers don't care about money. Costs 100 gold only that you can pickpocket back with no consequence, but whatever works.
Hey.
I think I've pickpocketed like twice in this entire game. It never crosses my mind to do it.
I get to live 50... There's no... We're going to save this. Cool.
Okay. Now just the conversation with Minsk. And we can actually reclass him.
Fine. In Baldur's Gate. Now, what do you
Remember
need?
why you were meeting with Zentarim?
You must reach
Illithid, reach out for his mind. Remind him of all the things that actually happened that were terrible. Better get to Guildhall before the battle is done. Brags, of course, always. Nine Fingers did put a bounty on your head, and we'll put a boot upon her head. Great. Okay. Join the party, please.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Same on your first play, too. Your main character was a rogue, even, and you didn't pickpocket once. Follow me, please. Replace Wyll. And level up. I think I remember all the choices I made here. It's not like I had that many at the low levels, so... Okay, spells. I gave you Hail of Thorns and Hunter's Mark. Fighting style, I gave you Archery. Accept. Spells, you also picked up Longstrider, I believe. Your subclass was Hunter. Oh, I skipped over the screen entirely. You seek the most dangerous prey in Faerun, from ancient dragons to massive hordes of undead, and excel at slaying them all. I thought this was the subclass. This is the subclass. You foster an intelligent body with a powerful beast that can aid you in and out of combat. Gloomstalker, emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Dread Ambusher, you specialize in taking out foes swiftly and ruthlessly. You gain a bonus to initiative. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 3 meters, and you can make an attack that deals additional damage. And you can see in the dark. Actions, Dread Ambusher Hide. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sight lines. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal your location. It's a bonus action. Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible for 10 turns. You also gain the Disguise Self spell. What is Hunter giving me? A Prey. Gloomstalker. Accept. Gloomstalker Rogue is a brutal combination, I'm told. I haven't built it myself. Get an ability score improvement for your dex and your constitution, please. Pretty sure you recalculate your health when your constitution goes up, so it doesn't matter when you take that. At this point, let's add Rogue before I forget I want to do that with one of the levels. I assume he has 12 levels like us, but we'll find out. Accept. Okay, why does it say Rogue level 2? Level 1. There we go. There we go. You really are just trying to replace Astarion, aren't you? Yes, but I'm not saying one person can do it. Okay? I gave a long speech about how important it was to think of the rest of the party coming together to pick up and take care of the massive loss. But Minsk is coming very close all of a sudden. Very close. I saw he got Misty Step, probably for being a Gloomstalker. Dark Vision, Bark Skin, Lesser Restoration, Pass Without Trace. All nearby companions, bonus to stealth and checks, protection from poison, silence. He is known for fighting mages. Shape a piece of ground into hard spikes, movement is halved. The creature watching the spikes takes bonus damage for every 1.5 meters. 6 meters large, point growth. Silence or spike growth, silence or spike growth, silence or spike growth, spike growth. Just to appease everyone upset that I took it away last time. Does his death mean nothing to you? So you're saying that like 5 different NPC allies are worth 1 Astarion? Yeah! Well, 2, now that I have Minsk. So weird that Minsk is a ranger. He seems so much like a barbarian. Anyway, let's give him a bow and some rogue levels. I'm trying to break in my mind the associations and better understand. I thought maybe if he's also a rogue, it'll be easier to remember he's a ranger. Favorite enemy. We already have Mage Breaker, Bounty Hunter, Ninja Minsk, Stealthy Archer Minsk, love it. Hydra, when you first started your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough and you heard Minsk was in the game, did you have any inkling he'd be your rogue replacement? No! No! No, I had no inkling he'd even use a bow. I had no inkling my rogue would die. and that I wouldn't save him. I've surprised myself. Maybe that's the way I can get around your anger. I'm just as mad at myself, Samantha. We're all on the same side about this. What did you do to Astarion? I have talked about this enough. What is a barbarian if not a ranger? Rogue One. Keeper of the Veil. No, I didn't even read the first one. You gain proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike, ranged or melee, have disadvantage on their saving throw. Keeper of the Veil. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast protection from evil and good. Ranger Knight. You've sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. But we still have disadvantage on stealth with heavy, so let's not heavy armor it up. Sanctified Stalker. You swore to hunt the enemies of a holy or druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. I think we will take either Keeper of the Veil. Keeper of the Veil. It sort of goes along with Mage Breaker. Yeah, let's do that. Natural Explorer. Years of traveling in the wild have made you particularly attuned to beasts or adept at surviving in certain environments. Beast Tamer, we already have that. Urban Tracker. An expert at navigating the wild within the city. Proficiency with sleight of hand. Wasteland Wanderer Cold. Resistance to cold. Resistance to fire. Resistance to poison. Sometimes I cast fireballs when everyone's in there. Resistance to cold. How about that? Certainly don't expect you to go back and save a story at this point, but I rewatched the VOD the other day to figure out why he died. Would you like to know your best guess? No. There's a time we'll talk about that. I have some plans around what happened, but it's going to take a little while to get to them. Though, Samantha, I'm not going to rush anything, but I am focused on Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment. I have started my New Game Plus playthrough of Armored Core 6, and I believe I will do it, and maybe even do the New Game Plus Plus. We started that last night. But for the moment, I'm thinking all or almost all Baldur's Gate 3 streams, because on the off chance we can finish this first playthrough and delay doing like a Dark Urge playthrough or something for a while, which I was already probably not going to do them back to back. If we could finish this first playthrough in the next couple weeks, I kind of want to try Dragon's Dogma the day it comes out, which I believe is the 22nd. It's like Thursday or Friday 2 weeks from now. So that may hasten getting to the little surprise I have, the little discussion I want to have about it. Minsk can charge in against evil as usual after he's stealth sniped all but one enemy, for flavor. You also have a best guess for what happened to the Kazdor fight that you're holding your tongue on until the end. I appreciate you holding your tongue. He has plans? I have plans. He's in denial? Probably. I have plans. I have a plan singular. At least. Oh, you can take silence as well. Accept. Easy choice. Okay, and now it auto levels Ranger, because that's the last thing I leveled. I appreciate that, game. I appreciate that. Can I see all of my proficiencies, by the way? I want to know what my... I think I'd have to get out of this to see my proficiencies, huh? Let's get out of this real quick. Let's see my proficiencies. I'm curious if I just already have, like, lockpicking proficiency and whatnot.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
What do you see skills? I have acrobatics, sleight of hand, and stealth. I do not have disarm or lockpick, right? You get expertise by multi-rogue. Wouldn't it show up here? It looks like I don't have it. Oh, sleight of hand is lockpick. Oh, helps you pick locks, pockets, and disarm traps. Sorry, I thought they were their own skills for some reason. My bad. My bad. Do not understand the multi-class system in this game. What's weird is that it's as simple as they could make it, but that also means the outcomes can get incredibly complex. Nothing is necessarily made to work with each other. And when you multi-class, you just get all the benefits a level 8 barbarian would have. Everything, you know, you read the first 8 levels of barbarian, you get all that. And all the benefits, say in my case, level 1 rogue has. You read all the benefits of that in your player's handbook. But that means, like, you are dealing with 2 entire classes. You have to read both full sections if you want to, like, game out the best benefits from it, which you don't need to do. It is as simple to say and almost as hard to do as they could make it. It's funky. There are nobles, military, merchant class. I don't know some of the specifics. If you get proficiency from 2 classes on the same thing, I don't think it stacks, but I think there are ways to increase the... Yeah, I don't think it stacks. I don't know everything about it, clearly. Land, stride, difficult terrain. You become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. You get another feat. It could give you 20 dex with an ASI. Where's sharpshooter? Ranged weapon, so you attack with proficient 5, deal additional 10 damage. We definitely want sharpshooter, so let's take that now before I forget it exists. Definitely want sharpshooter. Definitely want sharpshooter. You're going to be running a Shadow of Erdtree stream when that releases. Probably not the day it releases. I'm going to give people a little time to get ahead of me so I don't spoil anything if they want to see it themselves first. But soon after. Most certainly. Most certainly. Conjure Barrage. Daylight. Lightning Arrow. After the arrow hits, smaller bolts snake out from the target towards nearby creatures. Plant Growth. Movement speed quartered. Lightning Arrow is kind of tempting. It's melee. Never mind. Wait, no, it says Lightning Arrow. It means that the bolts are melee? I don't know what it means. On save, take half damage. On save, take half damage. Slashing, lightning. Yeah, let's give you some elemental damage. Sure. Since we're on the subject, what class should you play for your second playthrough? Your first playthrough is Druid? Huh. I mean, I'm really enjoying Sorcerer. And it's a class you do not already have a companion to cover. Though, obviously, you can also do the spells with Gale or someone, sure. Or respec some of the Sorcerer, but I've quite enjoyed Sorcerer. That's what you did too, and you're doing a Cleric this run? What kind of Cleric are you? Which, yeah, that's the way you say it, right? Which, like, god does your Cleric pledge to? Agreed, 5e is very streamlined, especially for multi-class. Still can't get used to the Pathfinder system. Sorc is fun, or you could pick a Pally fighter melee build. Pally's another one, you can't get a companion. Oh no, wait, there is a way. There is a way. I didn't know until long after I'd missed it. I probably wouldn't have gotten it anyway, but there is a way. Favored enemy, we get yet another. Okay. History and armor proficiency with heavy. Disadvantage on saving throw. I don't even have Ensnaring Strike. Sanctified Stalker. And you can cast Sacred. You're never going to cast that. You're never going to cast that. Never. Never. You'll take this for proficiency in investigation. Isn't the main reason. And why don't you resist poison as well, you big strong man, you? You're a Drowlulf cleric. Figured it was apt for a Dark Urge. That is delicious. That goes together fantastically. Yeah, excellent playthrough. Did build your druid as a spellcaster who just turns into an owlbear if need be. It's good to have something to fall back on, you know? Having multiple favored enemies is like having multiple supermarket loyalty cards. Another spell. Well, this could take Ensnaring Strike. Fuck it, dude. Ensnaring Strike. Fine. Fine. Okay. What level are you? I feel like I didn't go through everything. Oh, I did. No. Level 11 Ranger, level 1 Rogue. Nice. We just need to gear you up now.
Cometh the hamster.
We have to get you ready for the fight. Okay. Show me... Why is it only showing Wyll? That's very odd. All these arrows need to go to Minsk. So from you to you, that's all arrows, I believe. Give to Minsk. Any others? Give this hand crossbow to Minsk. Give this hand crossbow to Minsk. Give this hand crossbow to... Out of reach. Explain the arrows, then. Out of reach? What the hell is going on? Firestoker, take that for comparison. Are you proficient with medium armor or light armor? What are you proficient with, guy? The wielder deals acid damage, noxious fumes. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes, they can jump without using a bonus action. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies. Encrusted with frost, restore bardic inspiration. Additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Animate dead, resistance to bludgeoning, unarmed. Additional 1d4 with throw attacks of improvised weapons. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity. If you deal poison, this target needs to say, summon Quoth the Raven. Have I ever cast that? I don't remember what that is off the top of my head. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Could be beneficial. I don't know if you can wear medium, but that's a good test. You definitely don't wear heavy. So all those heavies are out. Yeah, all those heavies are out. Okay, is that everything I want to get out of here for you? Very well might be. Very well might be. Welcome to the party, Astarion. Yes, that's been a fun playthrough. Eldritch Blast Machine Gun or Assassin Gloomstalker were your fave, though there are a bunch of other fun ones. I would probably play a Warlock if I played through a second time. I think they've got some really, really cool, like, modifiers for their spells and stuff. And their short rest spell slots, I don't know, something about it kind of suits me. I would probably play a Warlock on another playthrough. I actually really like Pathfinder's class system, mostly because there are so many options, and also prestige classes give a cool, like, endpoint for your characters, both build and story arc. I like it too, but you still can't get the hang of it fully. Won't start a playthrough until you do. That's you being weird about how you play CRPGs, mostly. No, that's fair. It certainly gives you a lot to sink your teeth into before you start playing if you play that way, but please, play the way. Conditions steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks, disadvantage on mental saving throws. Vulnerable to psychic damage. That's just going to be a permanent thing Minsk has, isn't it? Are you proficient with this? AC bonus from Dex limited to 2. So you have 15 AC right now. You have 18 AC with that. You sure look like you're going to stealth great with that on. What AC even is it? It's 16. You're getting +2. So medium armor or light armor would need to be 14 to match it, which I think light armor can do that. I really don't recall. What's this Quoth the Raven spell? Summon a raven familiar that can blind enemies with its beak. Oh, you can cast it as a ritual. Oh, neat. Put this on for now. Pomegranates. Is there a UI glitch going on? I thought I could look at everybody's inventory who isn't in my party with this. Or was I just wrong about that? Or what's happening? I thought I could access Wyll's everyone's. You do it a different way. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Pomegranates how?
times. On my way.
How do I use this to move stuff around easily? Try the bottom left corner. Okay.
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
Hey, what's up, Spartan? Good to see you. How's Baldur's Gate going? Pretty well. Better right now than recently, so pretty well. Bottom left corner. Camp inventories. That's what I'm doing, isn't it? I know I clicked here, but blue button. Camp inventories. It opens this. Do I have to be like away from that for some reason? Camp inventories. It's bugged? Great. Great. All right, let me reload once and see if that fixes it. weird it should show everyone. I knew I'd seen the screen once before. I say knew. I believed I'd seen the screen once before. Oh, back when I was talking about how we're going to be focused on Baldur's Gate 3 for the next week or two. I didn't even give the schedule that I meant to. We've got a bonus stream tomorrow, since I didn't stream on Tuesday. I'll be here 6 p.m. tomorrow to play more Baldur's Gate 3. And Sunday, I'm planning on Baldur's Gate 3, not Armored Core 6 as usual. Next week, I believe I'll be available for the normal Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. But we'll talk about that when we get closer. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow and Sunday, both 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Please work. It still doesn't.
Dig your graves, Evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
Okay. First things first. What do people have that he can wield? This is versatile throne. Does anyone have like a finesse thing, extra reach, halberd, or you know he's gonna be using his bow, just something that gives you like an extra bonus of some kind at all that he can wield. You make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Probably only counts for this weapon though. Yeah, I don't know what to give him. Psionic ward armor. If the item detects the wearer's gith, never mind. Also, is that heavy? It's medium. Huh. This doesn't give... Oh, because this is a specific one? Dark Justiciar's advantage on stealth checks? Right. That's why it doesn't give disadvantage the way the other medium armor does. Okay. Got it. Understood. Understood. Sunday. You're undecided right now between a paladin or a dragon sorcerer. Why not both? You're so right. Nobody's inventories are sorted. I did take most of the gear out of mine, right? I'm not seeing much. I think I took most of the gear out of mine. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, strength saving throws +1, and you get telekinesis. Oh, I get to have telekinesis again. What gloves am I wearing? Plus some bonus to spell attack rolls. Probably keep that. Can I search finesse on people's inventories? Is that allowed? Don't know if she doesn't have a finesse weapon, or if that doesn't work. Versatile flail, mace, two-handed, extra reach, cap of wrath. Versatile, two-handed. Yeah. Ah, she does have a finesse, so you can't search finesse. In case I don't have a better melee option to give him, go ahead and throw him that. Acidic surfaces don't affect you, you're resistant to acid damage. In case I don't have other boots, give him that. Why do I have such a bad spread of items? I don't know who to give what, really. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains +1 to their AC until Deck's turn. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. Honestly, that might be better. You do some shoving now and then. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, it doesn't describe Minsk, he's not a barbarian. This is for Githyanki. God damn it, dude. I got like nothing to give him.
Always nice to be wanted.
Nothing to give him. I already looked through your melee weapons. I don't think any of them suit him. I think we have to mix other people into the party to see their inventories now. Which one of these is better? 6-15 or 6-14? Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage to burning targets. But this is a weapon enchantment +1. Probably just the straight up +1 heavy crossbow is wiser overall, because I won't remember to take advantage of the other one.
Let's talk.
Maybe I should do my long rest first. Maybe the problem right now is that we're in a long rest state rather than just hanging out in camp.
For me to squeeze in.
Take Jahira's place for the moment. And show me your inventory, friend. What do you have to give Minsk? Finesse, Stillmaker, Hold Person, Enchantment. That might be a good option. That might be a fantastic option. Got a bunch of poisons and stuff you can give him. You can give him that heal. You can definitely give him these. I forgot you had those, and I was trying to pass them over earlier. Acid, Cold, Fire, Lightning, Brand the Weak. Using a spell or cantrip, it infuses your weapon. This actually makes more sense for Minsc, I believe, the way I'm going to play him. Actually, I'm not sure about that. I don't know. Don't know at all. Advantage on stealth checks. 2 to initiative rolls. Shield. That might be better for Minsc. He's going to have the same AC. Still have advantage. That may be way better. That may be way, way better. Better than him not wearing anything. You poison a foe, heal yourself. Better than him not wearing anything. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to give him.
Sleep with one eye open.
We have him reasonably armored now. Hide your helmet, hide your helmet, hide your helmet. We have him reasonably geared out now. 6 to 11, worse. 6 to 9, 2 to 11 on his longsword. 7 to 10. Well, definitely this one. Definitely that tiny little dagger. There's like no reason not for you to wield both of these, is there? I don't think there's any disadvantage to doing it. It just means you might someday use your bonus action for an offhanded attack. Sort of geared. Sort of. I think we call it good and we go out into the fray and see what happens. And Wyll was happy to join the party. So naive. What a maroon.
Light on my feet.
Let's go re-add Jaheira. One of your favorite never run builds was Lightning Dragonborn Storm Cleric. However, every group you tried to run it with fell off the face of the earth. It's a UI thing with dual wielding that might eat your bonus actions. Do you like me to share it? I doubt I'm ever going to use it. Nah, let's not worry about it right now.
Through filth, defying the one creature upon whom your very life depends. All for a madman and his rodent.
We do it out of love, Jaheira.
Absolute threat.
We do it out of love for our friends.
The entire coast. And still you risked much to help one man. I should berate you, but I can only say thank you. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not, your fight is our fight, huh? Both of us, to the very end.
Don't go getting sentimental on me now, Harper. Minsc will be an asset, I'm sure. Don't thank me, it's the cult I'm focused on. Anything else is an added bonus. None of that was a thank you. Now we can focus our efforts on the remaining chosen. Minsc will be an asset, I'm sure. I made him one.
I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Oh, don't worry. Wyll can stay here. Wyll, you're out again!
Then let us be about it.
Not even a response from Wyll. He's used to it. Handles it like a champ. He'll be fine. All right, that's a long time in camp. We need to rest now and head back out into the sewers. I was about to say on the road, but that's not right. The sewers. Auto selects, please. They must have patched that at some point because it does it so perfectly now, and it used to be awful at auto selecting things for you. Awful. He's used to getting kicked out, but probably got so excited when Astarion snuffed it. No one needs to talk to me, right? Leave camp. Okay. You should go at the very back. Minsc, strange but true. Journal updated, aid the Underduke. This is all black and white. Okay, there we go. Why is that black and white? The person is probably long gone, but let's see where they ran to. The one that escaped me during this encounter. briefly. Nyogi claws? Those are camp supplies? A rustic chest. Minsk, it is time to prove your skills. My level 1 rogue. You know, printer ran out of color for a minute there. I forget how to do this. Oh, right click it, that's all. Lockpick.
First the pick, then the boot.
Nice. Good stuff. I'm glad that was a low level one. I want to build up his confidence. He is new to this, you know.
No time to rest.
Anything else worth having up here? Seemingly not. Goes for quite a ways in each direction, though. There's a body up there, but they were the lowest level one. I doubt they have anything important. Everybody gather up here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Always funny looking at what the game auto-selects for the end-of-day meal. Some of the combinations are atrocious. Yeah, I forgot to check that. I've been forgetting for a while. I remember looking at it a few times early on, and it gave me a few combinations that would absolutely bung up the party for a long time. It would not be a comfortable day of adventuring the next day.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
They did not have a nutritionist look at the auto-generate party meals logic. What is this? Fire wine barrel, brine barrel. We have a lever over here. Ornate wooden hatch. That's probably where we came out of. Lever. A lot of light coming out from under the door.
Never wanted
A lot of stuff in front of the door. If bank. Some kind of wine, I presume. Out and about in the lower city again. Keep out. A lower part of the lower city I've not been to. I think we want to go back down and kill Orin. Or we could help Nine Fingers. Right, we should help Nine Fingers. That's probably pressing. I really want to save Lae'zel, though. But the guild would be valuable allies if I can keep Minsk from killing them. We should go to the guild. How do I get there? Just the city sewers one? Is that near it? This is accurate, at least. I remember using Minsk to disarm traps in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You know, in that D10 hit dice way. You just slept soundly through the night. How pressing could that be? We need our energy to save her once we're awake. I mean to put it... I mean to... get on it very soon. Very soon. I'm walking the wrong way. Very soon. That's right, you never found the above ground entrance? No. I have not yet found any above ground entrances. However, I did open the shortcut here, so we don't have to go all the way around again.
Better yet, what swifter way to strike at evil's butt than to crawl through its innards?
We should refresh a couple things. I need detect thoughts. I need speak with animals just in case. I think those are all the ones I cast. I don't have Longstride or anything, right? A couple other people do, but I do not. I have haste on. Karlak, you don't cast anything, I'm pretty sure. Jaheira, you have Longstrider, don't you? Or did I take that away because I wasn't using it? Oh, you do have Longstrider. Yeah. Okay. Ritual cast on... Why did I give it to Minsk then? I mean, ritually cast it on me. That doesn't take anything because it's ritual. Yes. Yes. But it's concentration? No, it's not. Cast on yourself. Yeah, Minsk didn't need it. Cool. Everyone's long-stridered. I used to have you bark skin, but you just transform so much now. I don't think we need bark skin. Really. Again, it's only a level 2 spell slot. Yeah, go ahead.
Another day, another dungeon.
Do you have anything other than Longstrider I needed to do? At the start of each day? No, right? No. No. We're good. Protection from good and evil. Evil and good lasts until... Huh. What if doppelgangers are like fiends? Good shit.
All's well that ends.
And it doesn't take a spell slot for him because it's... I can't remember. Hunter of the Veil or something like that. Veil Stalker. Reminder, Maul is currently in the Thieves Guild. I'm gonna try and save everyone there, but I'm expecting a fight, so I'm preparing. That's all. I think the doppelgangers are gonna be here already. That's what I'm worried about. The ballist cultists. I don't see anyone. At all. Here are some people. Where's Nine Fingers? We return to find the guild hall at war. Oh, well, they're not serving drinks anymore. I guess that counts as war in his play. Okay, let's go. Oh, are they having a discussion? Can I go talk to her right now? What's up, Explodberry? Welcome back. I wrote you a poem. When Hydro started playing Baldur's Gate 3, he thought, how hard could this possibly be? Now he has worms in his head, members of his party are dead, but that's fine, because Karlach is his baby. It takes the edge off it. Yes, thank you for your poetry. Your art is unrivaled.
What has you sneaking around? Oh.
Minsk does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse.
Minsk, actually. You know what, just let him talk.
Turning the Zentarim on me with my
Training him in his new job is going to be a ongoing process.
entrance to land the killing blow yourself. I'll give you this, Stone Lord. You've got style.
Love your streams. Thank you so much, Anti-Kid. I'm glad you enjoy.
We are here
Hope you're having a wonderful
cleanse
Thursday,
the
friendo.
taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Yes, against the Zent at least.
Helping first and harming after.
Talking after.
Justice dines on a set menu, Nine Fingers. And who will be
You
having
do sneak around now, Minsk. We do more talking than you're used to. There's been some changes.
Stone Lord. Come then. There are visitors in my guild hall. I'd be a poor host to keep them waiting.
That worked out much more smoothly than I was concerned it would. We have a lot of people on our sides. This is gonna take a lot of dice rolling. What did you throw at them? I just realized that was doing like 37 and 34 damage each hit. What the fuck were you throwing? Odd sound. I think you need to tune whatever your bardic instrument is. Didn't miss anyone dying, did I? Not yet. Okay, Minsk goes first. Everyone can see. That's because, like, friendly sight cones count against me, isn't it? I hate that. Minsk, I think you need to get up here. I think you need to get up here. Okay, you cannot jump up there. Can you Misty Step up there? Not enough space. Wait, wait, wait. You can Misty Step up there. That'll be a bonus action. But it might be worth my trouble. Let's do that. Excellent. Okay. You can hide, but it would take your full action now. Switch to your ranged weapons, please. Oh, buddy. Lines of sight. Disadvantage. Sharpshooter all in, target outside normal range. I have all in toggled right now. I gotta remember that. Outside normal range. If I come over here, can I see one of you? Feels like if I just come forward a little bit, but there's nowhere to move here. Wait. Paths interrupted, paths interrupted. God damn. Damn. Well, so much for this high point being the obvious choice here. Why don't you go ahead and just take the shot you can on this guy. Let's take off the passive all in. Gives you a 90% chance to hit at least. And then you're going to start working your way around the back.
No, wait. 2 swords.
8. Yeah, I doubt they're going to come all the way up here. Come over here.
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Certainly find out if they do. What about her not being impressive and what you said was going on last time you saw her? She hides it well. I think you'd have to agree. Maybe I could have chosen my words better. But she does hide it very well. Is there anyone like powerful here I really need to worry about? They all seem actually pretty dangerous, the ones I've checked. There's no, you are weaker. There's a lot of 11s and 12s with high health here, a lot. I'm trying to decide about her going off on her own, basically, since she can teleport around. I think she's gonna do it. Let's do the last wild shape elemental that we haven't. The last Myrmidon we haven't. We have done earth, air, and fire, but we've not done water. Perfect for the sewers. Water Myrmidon. What are your abilities? You can fly, just like water does. Explosive Icicle. Hurl 3 tridents forged of glistening ice that pierce targets and ice. Create ice surfaces. You can Hymal Strike. Pierce a creature with your frost-rhymed trident and chill it. You can Healing Vapors. Exude water vapor with your general elemental dampness. Healing nearby creatures. You can Elemental Warp as a bonus action. And you can Lunar Mend. What's the range on Explosive Icicle? 18. Alright, come on up here.
By your command.
Let's see if you can hit these folks. Nice. Enter. Last Wild Shape sounds like it'd be a movie title. Sounds like it would be a movie title that they would eventually have to make a sequel for. Do you go with The Last Wild Shape 2? Do you go with a prequel to try and get around the whole issue? What do you title it? Return of Wild Shapes. You're gonna invite jokes, whatever you choose. Maybe you just sort of bowl through it. Karlach. You. I mean, they're all icy. Is that a problem for you? Not sure it is. Come assist with this fight. There's that sweet all-in damage. You honestly don't need to take another risk on the ice right now. You might be leaping off of it next turn. Wild Shape Revengeance. The Laster Wild Shape. Just go for Call of the Wild so it gets lost in Google's search. Apart from SEO, I think that's a great idea, but SEO-wise, that will be rough, yeah. Also, actually, that book's not really that old, is it? It's like a 70s or 80s book. It's probably still copyrighted. The last, this time for real, Wild Shape 4. The More Laster Wild Shape 2, First Blood, another Part 2. If it's a comedy, I'd name it The Last Wild Shape, for real this time. Slickanatra. That's a fun name. Fun name for someone who's gonna die, but a fun name. Not so slick. Lady Croup. Oh, I thought her name was Lady Coup for a second. C-O-U-P, like a coup d'etat. Lady Coup is a delightful name. Lady Croup, not so sure about. I'm not going to tell her that. She's Nine Fingers' bodyguard, and she's probably formidable. More like slippin', Atra, am I right? You are not wrong. Why did so many of you set up down there? Why didn't we all just... Well, now you're dead for it. Why didn't we all just stay up high? Could just chuck things down at them. Where will that drop? Down on some friends there, so I can't just like AoE the shit out of everyone down there afterward. That's annoying. I think I'm still gonna do it. 42 fall damage. Fair enough. I think I want to stay here rather than move anywhere else. Just because I'll be near ladders and shit if I go anywhere else. I'm safer here. Do I want to quick cast anything? Do I? There's a knot of like 3 enemies I might be able to hit with something there. Let's come up to the edge and see if a quick cast would be fun. Since I'm not using my bonus to do anything else. Quicken spell. I can... It's very hard to aim this fireball, but I can possibly hit 4 of them. That's a fire wine barrel. How big an explosion is that going to make, actually? Oh, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Real quick, where the fuck is, Okay, Nine Fingers is over here. Good. Good. It's just going to be good to keep in mind. Alright, there's like 3 over here I can hit without causing a fucking explosion, I think. It's just water, right? Blood, water, yeah. They'll be fine. They'll be fine! Didn't even think about burning the ladder. No worries, though. Chain lightning needs no aim. Oh, you're right. I forgot. One of the reasons I chose that is when I read it, it says it hits enemies. I do want to test that and make sure that's the case, but I assume it has 0% chance of hitting friends or temporary friends marked yellow. She's coming down and getting involved. Ice makes fools of us all. Nine Fingers keen. I won't tell anyone what happened. For just a small favor. So I'm saying this fight's a big old pit the baddies done and put themselves in for some reason, but also our side has. Would have thought we were just set up to like. Why did they go down there? Alright, can I hit people from here?
That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Red ambusher hide.
99% with advantage.
Go ahead and turn on your sharpshooter all in. Let's finish them off if possible. 88% with advantage. It's not as much as Astarion used to do. They do get to attack twice. And turn. This fight only exists for players to test their new Minsk build. Makes sense they'd set it up for success. Jahira. What do I need you to do? Well, you could create ice down here, but it's going to fuck up these people too. But I'm not sure I care. The ice doesn't deal damage, right? Pierce the targets, create ice surfaces on impact. I don't think it explodes. It doesn't say it explodes. How much damage is each one worth, by the way? 3 to 24? Okay. 1 on this guy, 2 on this guy, in case you can kill him. Got a critical miss on that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. How much does your melee deal? You can do 3 of those. Why don't you teleport over here? And turn. Forgot that you have the rogue attacks. Did I not do sneak attack? I thought any attack while I was hiding and I hid was a sneak attack. We saw an ice here? Nope, it's melted. We're good. Okay, finish off this target. Can you help her up? You cannot. You can throw her, but you can't help her up.
Want another?
You haven't used your bonus yet, right? You don't have enough movement to do that, though? You can't reach anyone else? Alright, no worries. Great Weapon Master, bonus attack. Does a bonus action make a melee attack with your equipped weapon? I have that instead of Frenzy now? Doesn't mean as much to me since I have Frenzy attacks, but don't need to Frenzy for bonus attacks, don't need to Frenzied Strain for my bonus attacks. It's still pretty advantageous in some ways. Or even is the last target. Ah, right there. I think you're gonna die. I don't think I need to worry about setting up for anything. No, it's a separate action. You can do either if you want. Sneak attack doesn't auto-apply to anything but crits unless you check the option in your reactions menu. I see. In my reactions menu. Wait, there's gonna be a conversation. Let's not deselect myself. Okay, everybody gather up.
At the ready.
Quick check-in with Maul. How are you doing, Maul?
Ready to do some business?
Anything else to say? What are you up to this time? Guild business you're running here? How'd you escape Moonrise? I think we're good. I think we're good. I would argue with the DM that throwing someone is violently picking them up. Loot the bodies or don't. I guess we aren't drawn immediately into a conversation. Might as well loot them before we do. I stopped selecting Minsk because I thought that Nine Fingers Keen was going to walk over to whoever I had selected and kick things off. Sure, let's take care of that before we go on. They actually have stuff too. Intricate key, Temple Trader's key. Okay. Stolen goods bag. Open. Let me give that to Karlach real quick. Let's go. How much does that weigh? It's got to be an incredible amount. Paycheck. Yeah, buddy. Glitter Bear's gold. Where did it even go? How much does this weigh? 11.5 pounds of gold. Anybody else carrying that much on them? Combo +1. Malice. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become blinded and poisoned for 10 turns. Pretty cruel. Much more down here. Hell yeah, we rich now. Good God, man, sort your inventory. Shut up, Nightbot. Never. Reactions is in your spellbook on the character page, or you can just click the tiny squares above your hotbar. Turn them up. The tiny squares above your hotbar. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Yeah, sneak attack. Trigger automatically. Automatically on foes I have. Yeah. It's on. We're good.
All right.
Unfortunately, that means that was his sneak attack, right?
Hamster hungry.
Have a lot on my
That's money you absolutely, without a doubt, must return to Glitterbeard. Glitterbeard's dead. I ain't returning shit to a dead man. It's not on, though? It's not on.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
It is. It is. There's a check mark beside trigger automatically.
Let's move. What's inside?
It's on. Oh, these are the grunts that don't have anything interesting down here, aren't they? A note up at the sky. Life has tried to push me down, make me crawl when I should fly, but I won't be stilled, and when I'm killed, I'll be looking at the sky. Next body. Happy birthday, Homer. Happiest of birthdays from a proud mama. I'd send you a present, but what could I get a boy who already has it all? I just love getting your letters. Baragos boy makes it in the big city. I'm thrilled that Father Lorgan thinks so well of you that you're already his right-hand temple manager at the open hand, and it's inspired your twin brother Flimber I want to follow you to Baldur's Gate. Keep your eyes open, Homer, and you'll soon see your mirror image at the open hand's door. All my love, Mama Bubbins. Voice here is Chef's Kiss. Are you in red? You the one who killed everybody? I just remembered there was like that big thing I haven't even been working on. Keep an eye on Rugen. Carson, Rugen is no longer reliable. I'm making you the Southern District's deliveries manager effective next 10 day unless Rugen retires earlier than that. If you know what I mean. Roa. Okay, I think we're done. I think that's all the loot. If you hadn't gotten it earlier, I believe one of these guys would have had the Pokeball? Yep, Rugen was the guy that had it originally.
Moving ahead.
Check on the right. It's on by default. Doesn't make much difference though, as level 1 rogue, Minsk's sneak attack is literally only 1d6 damage. Oh, it's about rogue level. Shit. So with his 1 rogue level, he's like the lockpicking half, but he's not the damage half. Alright, maybe he only like 48% replaces Astarion. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Pokeball equals flask with monster. Oh, I've gotten one before. Oh wait, is that who Rugen was? Long ago, the body I found with the flask?
What's up for discussion?
That's what you're saying?
Zenta down. Just you and me now, Stone Lord. So if you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk.
It would be a powerful ally, Minsk.
Slightest idea what he's trying to say.
Oh, then let me say, we are looking forward to a long and beneficial partnership. We are so glad we had your back here. This is what you meant, right, Minsk? And just go play with the hamster for a bit. And I think together... Minsk, calm down. The battle's over. He's been like this ever since I knocked some sense back into him. He's threatening you. Feel threatened. Explain it all. The tadpole, the absolute, his time as the Stone Lord. How open are we with her? Shit, how open are we with her? Oh, fuck it. Explain it all. Tadpole, absolute, time as the Stone Lord.
A bizarre tale. But it fits this idiot somehow. But if he's back to himself... Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... Do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
A third admirer. Me, Karlach, and Keen.
When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter.
Okay, she spent a lot of time there picking pockets. For a second, I thought this was going... I thought the statue was her sexual awakening for a moment.
Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate? Heroes come and go, but the Guild has always been here protecting the city, until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Still, this is a small number system. 1d6 potentially once per turn is nothing to sneeze at. One level in Rogue is a popular multi-class option. Intimidation. If you can't tell ally from enemy, Minsk, maybe you're no hero at all. Persuasion. She's right. The guild will fight for the city. We just have to let them. Persuasion. History will remember the Stone Lord is far worse a villain than Nine Fingers. Don't make it worse. And enough Nine Fingers. Minsk has been manipulated enough. At one's own peril, you mean? What's this? She's also Jaheira's grandkid. We can probably touch her. Keen is? With who? What? Did I talk over that at some point? What? She's right. The guild will fight for the city. We just have to let them. Where's Jaheira? Jaheira's supposed to give me guidance. Did Jaheira want no part of this conversation? Can probably trust her. That makes more sense to the sentence, but I'm still confused. I think she was just calling Jaheira grandma, now that she's their actual grandmother. Oh. Jaheira is currently a water elemental. Right. Because she doesn't want any part of this conversation. She's had enough of Minsk. It's understandable.
Fight alongside my friends. Ooh, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of Dead's. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing.
You were a good training exercise.
We needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes.
I have a feeling I would deeply disagree with Minsk's politics.
I'm sorry, you.
Were he to be smart enough to voice them.
Your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways
It's good he's
of your
dumb and
guild
funny.
and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was
Minsk
saying.
getting high and mighty considering his recent multi-class choices.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Simple then. Trust that Boo will guide you both. Minsk, I'm fairly certain that good is literally the only thing you do know. You have nothing to prove to her. You don't belong in the guild. We need to focus on the absolute. You can negotiate your alliance afterward. Well, simple then. Just trust that Boo will guide you both. On with this alliance. Fantastic. Excellent. Go team.
Boo! Boo!
Don't ask Keen.
Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
Oh, I didn't think about the fact he'll
Can't we
actually
just go
ask
back to
Boo.
killing one another instead?
No, okay.
Fine.
He didn't. Good.
Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks.
Minsk politics seem pretty simple. Kill bad guys, obey hamsters.
Made my life that little bit harder.
Miniature giant space hamsters specifically. Not even a native English speaker. Your accent detector is wrong by default. With a name like Keen and that accent, I think she's Irish, but I'm probably wrong. Well, the first thing I thought of when I read that a second ago, and then sorry, my brain moved on with the conversation, was I don't think there's an Ireland. So, but also no, I'm not very good with accents, but I don't think her accent is meant to be like an Irish accent. Sounds like a Northern England accent to your ear, but you're not the most discerning. Like the same region Sean Bean's from, forget what it's called. When she says one another, that's real Sean Bean energy to it. Yorkshire, that's the name. Lae'zel confirming the existence of giant space hamsters made my day. Okay. Nine Fingers Keen saved. They will aid us in the final fight against the cult. We really, really need to get Lae'zel before the explanation just sounds like I'm making excuses for how long it took to get to her. Really have to get on that. Let me read this really quick, though. What I'm worried is that... I'm very worried. Orin has kidnapped one of our number. We must find the Lash of Baal and free our companion. We found a Baalist target list. New recruits are being asked to stage murders as absolute butchery. We should investigate. Successful recruits gain access to the Temple of Baal, where Orin awaits. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. Could be the work of Orin. Okay. What is the most likely way to get in without Orin killing Lae'zel? Probably killing Gortash first. But I need to get Lae'zel. I don't trust that Orin's just going to give Lae'zel back if I kill Gortash. Gortash put forward a proposition. If we kill Orin and take her Netherstone, he will let us rule the city alongside him. There's no mention of Orin's fucking... This is a fun order to read these in. Counselor Floric was ready to support us in battle, but we killed her before she could. Floric is immensely grateful that we freed her. Arabella will apparently help us. I hadn't read that before. Yeah. Oh wait, Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. That's good to read, seeing as I was just saying earlier tonight I haven't seen him in a while. Fuck shit, fuck, damn. It's not very clear about how Orin might behave if we go ahead and... Could always try seeing if that submarine could take you to her. So the possibilities as I see them are going and killing Gortash before Orin. And trusting that she will either stick to her word or at least opens up the chance for us to try to save Lae'zel before she's killed. Going after Orin in the most stealthy way possible so we can get to Lae'zel before Orin necessarily sees us coming or clocks us as a serious threat to her directly and kills Lae'zel as punishment or to minimize the damage we might do. The best way to do that would be to infiltrate the Baalist cult. I assume she doesn't oversee what each and every last one of them does, but I don't want to just murder a random person. Could we claim the staged murder we found? Is that why it's been noted in the book? Or could we stage a murder with a fake body or something? We have a lot of body parts. And what is the Lash of Baal? I do not recall this. Okay, there are sub-things. Orin abducted Lae'zel. She told us that she'll release her if we kill Gortash. We found a list of people marked for death. If we kill 2 targets and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Gauntlet Devella is convinced the target list we found is linked to a wider Baalist plot. She asked us to follow the people noted on the list, save them if possible, to get more information about the Baalist cult. I would love to save them. I'd love to save them. I definitely don't want to kill them. I would love to save them. But will that just tip off Orin? There's a quest you have to do before another certain quest. Yeah, but I don't know which quest you're talking about. So... What else do I have going on right now? Speak to Loro Akan. We met Aridin outside Sorceress Sundries. He's still looking for the Night Song. Collect payment from the shop's proprietor, the wizard Loro Akan. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Free the artist. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him there. Oh, I remember Oscar. Well, I do, actually. I really do. He's kind of an ass after I paid for his freedom. Collect Dribble's body parts. Help the hag survivors. Investigate the suspicious toys. None of those feel like what you need to do before... Well, the Night Song's important. Maybe we go speak to Loro Akan? Let's try that. What am I hearing? Oh, right. There's people here just casting spells to impress people. We are right where we need to be. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Jaheira, in case we need guidance, you can probably cease your wild shape. Replenish is on a short rest. You're probably going to want to wild shape, so why don't you get that back? I had used 2 since my last short rest. Watching how to fuck up quest, the best part of stream, as long as no one dies. We're at the point where it's going to happen a lot if I really fuck up, I feel. Sorceress Sundries. Whoa. Lava elemental. Interesting design for a water elemental. You bring kids in here? What is this place? Animated armor. Or drain the recent... What? Hang the hell on.
I should speak up.
What's happening over here?
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Probably keep people from being alarmed too quickly. You think that looks fresh? I think people will be alarmed. I'm not going to ask where they got the body. I have too much on my plate already. Where's Loro Akan? Tiernan, animated armor. Your name's Roland. Let's talk to Roland real quick here at the front desk. Is this a shop? Is this a library? What are we in?
You! What do you want?
Better service. Thanks. Don't worry about quest orders. Go with your gut. If only one of my party members had told me exactly what this place is. Shh. Oh, I know, Roland. Gods, what happened to your face? Roland, how are you faring without Cal and Leah? I don't know who any of those people are. Maybe this will lead to hearing about them. How are you faring without Cal and Leah?
Life goes on, doesn't it? Whether you want it to or not.
His voice catches.
Oh, are you the person? I think I may remember you.
Please.
That was an awful question. If I remember rightly who you are. Good to see you too, Roland.
Please just make your purchase and go. I don't have energy for anything.
I didn't mean that. What's on offer?
Be quick about it.
The siblings were in Moonrise, you decided not to save? That? Your use of language is appalling, Samantha. Armor of Landfall. You gain +1 bonus to spell save DC. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface, regain hit points, advantage on con saving throws, and you learn plant growth. Neat. Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. Clothing, not even armor. Whenever the wearer succeeds in a saving throw, they regain hit points. Greater Kushigo counter. This is for monks. Wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmored strike against any attacker that misses, and AC +2. Ring of Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. But that doesn't work if you've been knocked down. Like if you're, you know, fighting for your life. Check the hat. Okay. Quick Spell Gloves. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used once per short rest. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. I'm probably the class that needs it least, but I mean, even atop my Quicken Spell sorcery points, that's quite nice. Can I interest you in a silver chalice and some other shit? That might make it easier for me to afford that. A pearl. It's quite nice. This hat, birthright. Charisma +2, up to 22. Wow. Holy shit, dude. My charisma's so good already, but holy shit, dude. I don't want it. The hat's charmed me. How much money have I got now? I picked up that 11K. I mean, I've got a lot. I have a lot. I have a lot. My current gloves are +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. This effect can be toggled off. I actually think Daredevil gloves are going to be fine for me. Quick spell gloves. Is there anyone else who I would want to have those? Maybe Wyll or Gale, but I'm pretty sure Wyll is wearing the Dex gloves. I don't know what Gale is wearing, but he's probably not part of the party too often. I don't think I need to buy that. Let's get the Riz hat, though. Perfect name for it, Caroline. Let's get the Riz hat. Good stuff. Oh, I have arrows I should be giving to Minsk. Because he's not a barbarian. Because he's not a barbarian. Because he's not. Show me all these pink scrolls really quick. Chain Lightning, I know that. Circle of Death, I don't know that. How much do you charge for one of these anyway? 38.40 for a stack of 4 means, I don't know, 900 or something for one. Scroll of Disintegrate, I know that. Scroll of Dominate Person, Eye Bite, Flesh to Stone, Hold Monster, Telekinesis. Auto's Irresistible Dance. Cause a creature to start dancing, making it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage. 10 turns. There is no saving throw? Dancer has disadvantage on attack rolls and dex saving throws. There's no saving throw against this. Pomegranates, am I reading that right? Is there no saving throw against that? There must be. There must be. Why doesn't it show what the saving throw is here? There is. Fuck, why doesn't it show the saving throws here? That's so annoying. It's very important to me what the saving throw is, usually. So sad. So sad. Okay, for example, what does one of these cost? It doesn't work out the price. When the ice is broken, it leaves behind a cloud of frigid air that deals cold damage to creatures per turn. No one staying its way. Lasts 60 turns. Concentration. It sounds fun. I think I'm going to buy 1 scroll of Wall of Ice and try and remember to use it at some fun time. The others I think we can do without. I think we can do without. Though I'm very curious if they actually dance. So let's buy one of the dance ones too. Try hovering over parts of the inspect window. Might tell you if you mouse over the right thing. Examining the scroll should give you all the info about the spell. Examine. Wisdom save. It's a wisdom save. Got it. All right, cool. Cool. Do I need to ask you to speak to Loricon?
What?
I did notice that was part of it. I have information on the night song. I want to speak to Loricon.
Be very sure before you make to visit the Roakan. He's got a beastly temper.
I'll practice pronouncing his
before
name.
You make to visit the Roakan. He's got a beastly temper.
I heard you the first time. Awkward. What are we playing today? Awkward Pause Simulator? Baldur's Gate 3. Spacebar. Oh, alright. Tyrannon wants. Metal door, I'm not allowed to go inside. Is there like an office you're sending me to or something? Lorocan. Not the lava one, elemental. Going around the back here. Lorocan. Tolna Tomemonger.
Literature department. Can I help you?
No one else is whispering. Trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject? Oh, why are you whispering? I'd be interested in any especially rare tomes you might have. Wizard, a quiet haven surrounded by books. I could get used to this. What do you have on offer? Why are you whispering?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Stare at my face. Connect the dots. Glitches are not letting us down today. Not at all.
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject? Looking at the peaks in my audio, is this not that much quieter?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorocan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
She does enjoy her job. That's nice.
For their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
The Netherese Folly sounds right. The Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, please.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. Failed, and was banished for the attempt.
I know someone who went through something rather similar to that.
Great
kinda.
magical knowledge.
I mean, sorry, I'm a normal human being. Could I have the book?
But not many can withstand it.
So it's like a 10th grade reading level?
Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Sounds... Oh, we have to buy it to read it?
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them.
These are not the people I expected to ban books.
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such
So regressive.
existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are...
Oh yeah, Gale exists? Gale who? So like, I'm part wizard. I literally can't read it? No, it's not that. I need to get to it to read it. But why are we mentioning Gale? I'm good enough to get a book out of the library. Give me a minute here. Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book. Deception, I came here all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? Intimidation. Unless you want a very nasty paper cut, you're gonna tell me how to get into that vault. Wizard persuasion. Isn't it your job to share knowledge? Not keep it locked away. At least tell me where the vault is. Thank you, I've learned more than enough. Leave. Wizard persuasion.
Isn't it your job to share knowledge? I'll just keep it locked away.
I don't even have the hat on. I'm still confident here. Good reason. Gale might like to be a part of his own quest. Oh, it's a character quest. I'm saving him some time. We'll pick him up soon.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Nah, you're right, Hydro. Don't give into this Gale talk. You're good enough to be as a level 1 wizard. I'm literate.
No, you are not allowed in there either.
I rolled a 31. Do you want to look at these dice again? Let me get out a copy of my character sheet. Perhaps you didn't hear all the bonuses I rattled off. I know it can be confusing when there are so many of them.
Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to part with the book.
I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
All right, thank you. I've learned more than enough.
You certainly have.
Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
I'm a normal human being, said the gnome. I'm not the greatest role player that's ever existed, alright? Give me time. How many hearts do we have in this game? In 5e, you can't save against autos casting, only against each successive turn. Oh, and you think that's how it works in this as well? I would have gone with, listen, the entire world's going to be destroyed if I don't read that book. Might have been more convincing. But she seems to believe the entire world would be at risk if someone did read those books, or at least Baldur's Gate. So it would have taken some real...
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Whoa. Alright. Plaque.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Oh, okay. I was ready to say, like, your ultimate protection is a 50-50.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Bold, to put it in space number 1 on the left. Bold.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Guess you don't want to get any of those people that are just like, I don't know, C. I answer C for everything when I don't know. C. You wouldn't know anything about being a great wizard? I know enough. Nerdy readers. I mean, this isn't Gale's, right? This isn't Gale's. Yeah, this is not Gale's. So we can go on without Gale here. This is the correct one?
The Night Song is
Yep.
an immortal...
Who is Leroican? Seeing him didn't jog my memory. I don't think I've met him before. But I don't remember when I got this quest. I don't...
Hold very still, Nicklaw.
We're in that robe?
Frank's aim is much improved,
With
but,
red hair?
Still leaves something up to chance.
Also, you're doing that to this gnome?
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
You're welcome, Michalor. You have not yet met this guy? Adadar, please. These are all very minor ones, but I ask questions aloud all the time. Not looking for answers.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand?
In hand?
Surely you wouldn't have
I sort of let her
wasted
go where
my
she wants in
time.
camp. I don't keep hold of her all the time. In hand? Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for.
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the Night Song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
You remind me of Kelthas. It's not good. Alright, first off, she isn't an it.
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the Night Song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive. Why do you want her so badly? I know where she is. Might even be willing to tell you. Wizard deception. I'm afraid the Mighty Night Song was no match for my magic. She's dead. Deception. Regular old deception. I've seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric Thorm. I left her there. Intimidation, get out of my face now. Deception, I know nothing, I swear it. I forgot to put on the hat again, by the way. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers.
Oh, you want to enslave her?
This can keep her in place. Forever.
Okay, thanks for answering my question. No deal. I'll tell her to come here, just give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. No, we shouldn't have her come here. Definitely not. Sorcerer, first Ketheric and now you. I thought wizards were supposed to be the smart ones.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it?
No. He died by my hand.
A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror.
God damn,
the
dude.
Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man.
You know that hat you sell down in your shop? You should have taken that out of the store window and put it on, because you are fucking unlikable.
Be greatly rewarded.
Excuse me, wet floor. Ketheric was a paladin, not a wizard. There's more to divinity than lifespan, and snaring an immortal won't make you a god. Equalizing man and god, quite the lofty ambition. I've always dreamt of immortality. Your plan's quite clever. I'll go fetch her. I look forward to my reward. Well, I mean, we know this to be true because we took down the last person that did it. Ensnaring an immortal won't make you a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
Like, what's even the plan here? Is that impervious to outside influences, that, like, magic circle you showed me? Even if I believe there is no chance Night Song could ever escape from it, I'm willing to accept that. It didn't seem like she was ever going to escape from Ketheric's spell. Let's assume it's the same thing. I showed up, freed her, then killed Ketheric. You can never leave home. You have to watch it constantly. What good is that? I hope you have all the books you want up here already. The intimidation line doesn't really fit where we are in the conversation, but I want to do it. We might do that. Ketheric also trapped her in another dimension. This guy just has a circle on the floor. Doom Preppers, Lorroacon edition. That's the plan. Trade the anxiety of mortality to eternal paranoia and die anyway when the magic eventually fails. This is the Umbrage of D&D, the Dolores Umbrage of D&D. Just get out of my face now. All right. Wish I had the Riz hat on. Made it. Made it. Oh, that's not even like a... Hell yeah.
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.
So we're out without a fight. We could go ask... That just picked up immediately, and I'm not sure Miklor knew it was going to happen. We could go ask Night Song what she knows of Lorroacon. I almost don't want to burden her with this, but, like... She has a right to know she's at risk. Go to camp. Over here, right? Yeah.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Just put words in any order you want, huh? A wizard called Leroican is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know is that he's put out a contract for your capture. Seems a braggart and a fool, wouldn't worry about it. Seems dangerous, think we ought to put an end to him. We put a bounty out for your capture, and now there's a violent mercenary looking for you. Let's start there and see how you feel about that. You put a bounty out for your capture, and now there's a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them
Oh god,
come.
jeez, this game's Yoda.
Let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated.
He has this artifact, Aelin.
This wizard must be held to account.
Okay,
I will
but
wring
no. You stay here. You stay here, Missy. Please listen to me, immortal being. Don't pursue him, Aelin. He's dangerous.
It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few...
Let me tell you the whole story
My
first.
darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore.
I know what he has planned.
Hie we to this Leroican right away.
Can I tell you?
I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Do you want to listen for a second? They have similar confidence levels, but they still don't deserve each other or anything like that. Let's go save her. Can I warn you about what's coming?
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Leroican can't harm her, have faith. She's reckless but powerful. Leroican is probably already dead. No, I think you're right. Her temper will get the better of her.
That's my greatest fear. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
Well, you must feel awful right now. I'm gonna help her in the fight against Leroican.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father.
Well, one is the child of a deity, so...
Nothing in comparison.
She comes by it more honestly than Leroican does. Leave camp. This is fine. Burning house around us. Oh good, another potential combat encounter where an ally's fate hangs in the balance. We're excellent at though. Go fuck yourself. There are better ways to become immortal if you're a wizard. Like becoming a lich. Like it isn't even hard compared to capturing a celestial. You just put your soul in a box.
Have you met my hamster?
Making me sweat.
Okay, I think we're good. Roland? Oh, it hasn't happened yet.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world.
I suggest
What are you
outside
so
melee
scared
range.
of, Magus? Not the night song, surely.
In fact, back up just a couple
Why,
steps.
she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
I'm not trying to be patronizing. I'm honestly worried.
The night song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aemon. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Which one of these dialogue options casts Blight at him? Disintegration. Why am I lowballing him? Came to stop you, Lorroakan. I'm just here to watch. This will be much easier if you go quietly, Aelin. I came to stop you, Lorroakan.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
Every second it becomes more and more ridiculous. I can't tell Aelin about the artifact he showed me.
Held me in torment for 100 years.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Now if you'll all just put these apples on your heads. Clank! Sorcerer, I have more magic in my little finger than you do in this entire tower. Cannot stop us both. You can have the immortal Lorroakan, but I expect a fine reward in return. It's much easier if you go quietly, Aelin. I got more magic in my little fucking finger than you do in this entire tower. I'm half illithid. You don't even know what the fuck's going on with me. You can't stop us both.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good faith.
Also, if he really has that device, maybe we could figure out how to take it from him and use it.
I'd hoped you to keep an
Save
open
Carlax's life.
mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
My magic is yours to command, Master Lorroakan.
Roland, what the
Say
fuck?
word.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly...
You were just surprised they're a person. You're all still on with this plan?
And screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
She ended on flaccid? Okay, this is a weird out of nowhere boss. What's going on? We were right beside her. I told her not to get in melee range. Come. Alright. His brother and sister could have kept rolling in line. Hey, I tried to save them. I just did things in the wrong order. It seemed like the right order. Heroes don't always get it right. Okay. What do you do? Earthen Siphon. Nearby Earth Myrmidon grants the affected entity immunity to poison damage and additional poison damage to elemental retort. Immunity to lightning, additional lightning damage. Immunity to cold, additional cold. Immunity to fire, additional fire. Temporary access to fireball, cone of cold, lightning bolt, chromatic orb poison. Interesting. Lorroakan's only level 8. Miklor, do you want to be part of this fight? Miklor, you could leave. Rank 127, 127, 123, 117, 18 AC, resistance to a great many things. What's that ethereal? Affected entity is incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Permanently armed. Tenacity. Okay. Are you all so dangerous? 18 AC, 123 health, 18 AC. Yeah, you are. You are. So the air should be the first one to die just because we're close to it. You have any way to, like, control people before we kick off on that? You can fear. You can... Hunter's Mark, of course. Yeah, you don't have any, like... This will break active concentration. Oh, it's pretty big. I wonder if Dame Aelin will know not to go in here. Oh, she does. Those big guys can teleport. Oh, fuck it, let's try it. Oh, wait, we can't reach. Why can't we reach? You stuck behind people? Wait, why can't you reach? You totally can reach. You can totally reach. Elemental Retort. Level 5 evocation spell. 3d8 lightning, 3d8 poison, 3d8 fire, 3d8 cold. 12 to 96 damage. When you take damage, you can retaliate, blasting your attacker with the elemental damage of each Myrmidon currently siphoned. The level 5 spell. Level 5 counter spell it? I think that's worth doing. You know, I forgot this was silence. It should have been silence. Well, let's see how good spike growth is. You all talked it up. I forgot that was silence. I thought this was like Thunder Wave or something, and then I realized it didn't make sense for him to have that. Whoops. Alright, what can I do with you, Minsk? You are stuck in front of everyone, but Jaheira can move out of your way and possibly let you get back.
No matter
Jaheira... What do their resistances look like? Immune to thunder, immune to lightning because they're an air elemental. So if you turn into a Myrmidon, there's going to be one of them you literally can't hurt, which is fine. Is that going to be the best use? It does give you a lot of bonus movement, which is nice. Wild shape. Into anything but air, really. Anything but air. The water Myrmidon? I like the water Myrmidon. You're not immune to cold, right? You were immune to lightning and thunder. Yes. Love, the fight you decide to test drive spike growth is the one in which almost everyone has a teleportation ability. Do they? Why does every wizard take those? Let me hit some of them. Come on. Do they? There's a creature with your frost rhyme trident and chill it. 10 to 31. A normal attack is 9 to 21. We only have a 50% chance of landing that. Damn, dude. You guys are really armed. All right.
Better you feed the soil.
Landed. Missed. Damn. I wanted 2 out of 3 pretty badly there. Pretty badly. Now, does that give you space to back up here and hide from people?
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones.
Focus fire. And she can get over there. It sort of groups us up in an annoying way. It sort of groups us up in an annoying way. But we'll do it. Go over here and start fucking up the air Myrmidon alongside Jaheira. Please, please, please. Executioner it. Absolutely. Slam that thing. Are you currently using your bonus damage passive? You are, and you can still hit it through its AC 80% with advantage? I'm sort of surprised. Nice. Good stuff. Bad stuff. But saved versus the effects. That said, on multiple targets, it lied. Jerk. Alright, you're getting fucking silenced next turn. I'm never casting Spike Growth again, Samantha. Holy shit. That looks like a hell of a hit, whatever she just did. It's not even that good. It's not impressive, Samantha. What are the odds of landing this if I tried to cast it on him? Not enough movement, double movement cost, attack opportunity. Yeah, okay. So. What are the odds of landing it on this? 50 health. Hold it on. 70% chance of landing that. Who goes after me? Minsk goes after me. Jahira as well. Karlak before they go. I've already dealt a bunch of damage. I'm trying to decide if I want to leave them to attack it or not. You know what? Free cast Disintegrate on... Can I heighten the spell to give them disadvantage? 84% chance on the Fire Myrmidon. Hope this is wise. Jerk. And let's use our bonus action. Just take a little drinky. Little drink for our health. Good stuff. Don't know if I trust walking out of this ice, but... No, I'm not going to move. Forget it. Forget it. Now then. Mouse isn't working. Now then. Let's go. It's seriously not working at all. There we go. Advantage. I'm using a magical weapon, so piercing resistance we should be fine against. Is there anything else I need to do for him? Now let's just fire it.
Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now.
There was some decent damage. Okay. Bonus action, Dread Ambusher Hide.
Like this bendy battle
Do it
stance.
again. 23, fair enough. Come back here into slightly obscure territory, and your turn. Please finish this. Jahira. 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 Just come to the other side of them. Yeah. And turn. That's the last time we give good suggestions. Like being a Samantha, better than chat. Fire Myrmidon attack to wet floor. Storm's Fury. When struck by a melee attack, you may deal thunder damage, possibly push them back, or I can charm them. You could have 3 attacks, possibly. I don't know if that's a druid thing or a Myrmidon thing. I mean, I get it in all my shapeshift forms, but maybe Myrmidons do anyway. I don't know how many attacks you get. Hastened, you get a bonus action. Charm seems wisest here. Damn it. We're gonna get wrecked by this thing. Oh, it had no other attacks. Never mind. Can't use reactions because you're dazed. Let's go kill the Fire Myrmidon. You don't need reactions for that. You can do that all by yourself. You'll provoke an attack of opportunity from Miklor. Oh no. Oh god, help. Yeah, go attack the Fire Myrmidon. I forgot I was gonna silence with Minsk's turn. Onward. Turn off all in this time. And where's Great Weapon Master hit again? Hello? Hello? Wait, why is it gone? Do I have to be doing all in for it? Not really important, but... alright. Come over here by this one. End your turn. Poor guy, just has a dagger, a sense of duty. He's there amongst wizards and elementals, just ready to do his best. Shows up on the right panel when it's available. Yeah, I don't understand why it wasn't available. There's something I missed about that, I guess. Clearly. Fire and Karlach? Yeah? It's your funeral, dude. Let me see. You cannot easily hurt the water myrmidon. So... cast Disintegrate on the water myrmidon. Let's heighten it again. I want to be sure I don't hit that 30. If I have any way I can improve it, I will improve it. Managed. Now, I'm standing on Serious Pain, right? Is this regular acid? Simple Toxin. I would really love to... am I also on ice? I think Simple Toxin may have replaced it. I'm going to try healing with a potion and then walking off of this.
At the ready.
Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Turn. Alright, Minsk. Minsky Boo. Minsky Pie. Minskalicious. What are the possibilities with silence? You reached over there? Looks like it's outside your range, but it's showing it as if you can. Why is that? And he'll just walk out of it? Would you help kill the water myrmidon instead? Is that a wiser way to spend your time? I don't know. I don't know. You can attack this from up there. Same with the water myrmidon. 55% chance to hit. I can get you at least one better hit than that, but only one. Not even gonna notice until the fight is over? I don't know what you're talking about, so apparently not. Oh. We should reload. Let me see real quickly how he reacts to being silenced. When does his turn come around again? Loroakon casts Elemental Retort. He can't. He can. It goes off before the spell. Interesting. Okay.
You still have time to
show me your turn, Loroakon. I want to know what you do. I want to know if you will really just like walk out of it, if that's all that happens. I know your AI could do different things in different turns, but I want to see. Charm it. Minsk lived through that? Hell yeah. Dash. That takes up your action at least. Alright, interesting. Let's load. Fuck. Fuck shit, hell damn crap. Of course he did. Minsk is a barbarian. Get the max HP out of anyone in the party. Of course. Of course. Of course. You've never actually seen Aelin go down in this fight. She's immortal, right? She can't full die, can she? No, she gets the stabilized condition by default when she goes down. Why did I just do... Wait. Yeah, she's an immortal, Samantha. Hang a fuck on. I can't have this keep happening. I don't think it did happen. She's immortal. 0 health probably means something entirely different for her than I didn't see him get out his artifact or anything. I think she was still alive despite all appearances. Who are you gonna believe, me or your lying eyes? Good question, Hydra. Why did you? I can't hold all the information in my head at once, okay? I forgot about the immortal thing.
You will
I forgot to put the hat on still, by the way.
My stick.
You. I had.
My magic.
Away we go again. Mint's still at the front. Good. And we shall start with silence, I suppose. She casts some powerful spells. Should I center silence on him, silencing her as well, or should I try and aim silence so that it doesn't hit her? Let's try and aim silence so it doesn't hit her, depending on where she is in the... She's late in the thing. Still, let's try. Level 2 illusion spell, so I can cast this 5 times during this fight. Good to know. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful. Okay, now... Oh, I can't move Jaheira this time, so he's just sort of stuck with this fucking movements thing. That's really annoying. Alright, jump over her here. And come up here for now. And just hang there. Actually, step a little bit away from the edge and hang there. Karlach. Karlach, Karlach, Karlach.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Focus him down or focus down? 98. What's his defense like? It's shit. So just focus him down, yes? Yes. Yes. Just focus him down. Being a new fan of you sucks. You finished most of my obsessed games and are midway through games you desperately want to play but can't. No new games to watch you play. I'm so sorry, Unleash. Timing, timing, timing. I can only apologize. I wish it had worked out better for you. Like how Twitch Samantha gave you shit for not using Minsk's 1d6 sneak attack but ain't saying nothing about Dread Ambusher. I forget what that is. This is a pretty bad night for my memory.
Over there.
You're right on up in the middle of it. Right on up there. Hammer this guy. Let me make sure you've got your passive on. You do. So I want all the damage you can muster for him. Executioner, absolutely. Absolutely. Paralyzing critical. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fucking-lutely. Enter.
Always this same old song.
Jaheira. Wild shape. Water Myrmidon. How far can you go? These kind of spells, the weapon action. Let's just cast them first. Explosive Icicle. This is going to ice the floor, right? But it doesn't hurt people around. It just ices the floor. I think. Hope. It hits everyone. Fire Myrmidon casts Hellish Rebuke, 2 to 20 on Jaheira. I'm probably not going to get to Dominance anything else. Let's go ahead and Psionic Dominance that. How much damage did I deal to our friend? A shocking amount, actually. That's really annoying. Alright, I wish I hadn't done that. Stun is done. Come stand right over here outside silence, just in case. Turn. Hi. How are you? Can I interest you in getting fucking disintegrated? %70 chance. 91% chance.
Done.
Okay. Can I combine these? Cannot. 70% chance to land this. Around a 50-50 if it lands to kill. So 35% chance to save me from it taking any other turns against me. Okay. Puts on false mustache. Oh, why, hello there, YouTube Samantha. Got any heals, by the way, Dame Aelin? Nice, Roland, nice. Of course, opportunity attack him. Our main target's not going to see you, Roland. Alright. First things first, kind of get out of here without falling over. Second things second.
Hide.
Third things third.
So the light does not betray us.
Can you finish off Loroakan?
Villainous face, meet virtuous fist.
Complete Find the Night Song. What level spell did he use to summon the Myrmidons? Are they here until long rest or something? Why aren't we done here? Fine. Water Myrmidon's pretty hurt. Pretty hurt. Let's take the Water Myrmidon on.
My blade will be the decider of signs.
You get 2 attacks per round. Okay. Just get more and more hurt every turn. More and more hurt. 53, 61. Yeah. 50-50. What are the odds of landing Explosive Icicle? 36 because of disadvantage at this range. That makes sense. Okay, then we do that. Yes. Yes. We got one in there. We got one in there. Alright. She's fine. Just Psionic Backlash for more damage. Don't worry about her health. How much does she have in Myrmidon anyway? 100. She's fine. She has 108 health. Let's not end her turn just yet in case she wants to move after hopefully we kill this with Karlach. We'll see what happens. Okay. You can definitely turn off that for a moment. To make it a lot easier to crush that thing. 61, 127, and I think I want you to start in on that. Frenzied. 96%, and what was it if I had all in on? 80%? I'll take the 80. I'm comfy with that. 80's a fantastic percentage. Alright, you're actually not going to move. Frank, you can fly. You only found Roland in Act 3, so he's only an enemy to you. Maybe chilling or burning, depending on the type of Myrmidon. Paralyzed on Loroakan this time around was huge. Yeah, it was. That was fantastic. They see me rolling. They hating. 37. Could blight them. If I were to blight, where would I move if I just took the game suggestion? I would not even get in melee range. Oh wait, you're still here. I actually literally forgot about you. Honestly, truly forgot about you. Can I take Shock and Grasp at some point? 65% chance. 90% chance with disadvantage. I thought that's what Doomlobber countered. This is 3 to 30. You have 15 health. Honestly, I think it's going to be best if I give myself a very good chance of literally just removing you from the fight. Level 3. I think this is much wiser than risking it. Much wiser. Okay, now I will go ahead and join Minsk because it looks very fun up there. Enter. $28 health remaining. $17 health remaining. We only have 2 targets left. Oh, 3. When did you come over there? Are they stacked on top of each other? 3 targets remaining. 67, 24, 10, 53 on Crank. Is there anywhere you can stand and get this attack? Doesn't really look like it for whatever reason.
Now this is my happy place.
You have heals if you give up Wild Shape. Does it cost you anything to dismiss? It does not. Healing Vapors. General Elemental Dampness Healing. That is big. You're gonna hit the Earth Myrmidon as well? I should try and kill the Earth Myrmidon first.
I got this.
Should definitely try and kill them first. You have higher AC, you stupid Earth Myrmidon. Passives, shut off all in. I'm used to seeing like 80% and stuff when I do that.
Poor fucker.
Still a miss. Hit. Do I have the thing? I do not. Hit. Okay, down to 39. Minsk, what can you do about that, Minsk? Okay. Hide. Sneak attack them. Please hit well. Lots of damage. That wasn't bad. Oh. That's super fucking cool. I should have read that. How long have I had braced? 20. You deal 6 to 15. What kind of fucking arrows you got here, bud? Come on. What kind of arrows do you have? Where's my regular, like, ranged attack icon? Common. There it is. What kind of arrows do you have that might destroy this thing? Construct slaying. You're not a construct, you're an elemental, right? Yeah. I don't think I have arrows of elemental slaying just lying around. Dragon slaying. Oh, hey. Okay. Should've used that when I had better than 50-50 chance. I only have one of these. In fact, should I use that? Let me check your skill again. This is a full action. It's a full action. It's full action. It's full action, Samantha. Minsk, take your shot. Take your shot. Take your shot. Take your shot. Take your fucking shot. believe I only have one of those. Can't believe I only have one of those. What's up, Pepper? Like, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. You're convinced 90% or more is likely to hit, but anything in the 70s is an auto miss. Oh, these hot bars? Like, I don't want to hear a word about Hatter's inventory while the hot bar is in this state. I haven't worked on it. You want to see the one I worked on?
But to keep going.
I made this. This is the one I made. I made this one. This is the one I took care of. None of those spells are prepared right now.
For the fallen.
Oh, cute.
But kicking for goodness.
I mean, it just makes the fight take longer if I, yeah, fuck it. Let's not use the special arrow. Hit that thing. Miss it. No worries. You have no more actions left. End turn. Karlak, you already made all your attacks, correct? You've already done everything you can. I just saved you here in case you might want to move, which I'm not going to have you move. And let's Healing Vapors. Oh, they only got 7 anyway for some reason. Works for me. Spent way too long thinking about that. Way too long. Okay. Can I kill this thing? Probably, but with what? We have the water and earth myrmidon remaining. A fireball would hit them both. Not terribly costly either. After me goes the both of them, so it would be nice if he dies. It'd be real nice if he dies. 10 to 60 has a better than 50-50 chance of landing. Fireball has a save for half damage, is that right? Yeah. I could make it a heightened spell so they have disadvantage on the saving throw. Shit, dude, I need to be down there. I need to be able to see them both. I need to be able to see them both. Let's try it.
To keep going.
It'd be a really fun turn if it works. Let's try it. Alright, so can I Disintegration Ray you? I can if I move over there. If I move over there, I'm not yet in... Okay, so if I move over here, I can Disintegration Ray. 80% chance of landing, 70% chance of landing. Twin Spell. Not enough resources, sorcery points. Oh, because it's based on the level. Damn. 1 sorcery point per spell slot. So it needs to be 6 points. I need 1. It's a bonus action to create a sorcery point. Works for me. Eat up one of my level 1 with my bonus action, please. Disintegrate. Twinned spell. Both Myrmidons, please. Fuck you. That was such a waste of resources, and it felt amazing. Oh, I love that. See you, Clank. Easy game. That was sick. Death.
You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching.
She's gonna rip him in two?
Is indomitable.
Or burn him to nothing?
Her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing.
Is she gonna bane his backbone? I didn't think I had the guess right at the end there. Okay. Do we tell Isabel about that? Do we hide it? I'm a little worried about her temper, but She's on my side. And we do have work to do in this world. Oh my god, Roland, he bought you off with some sick shit. Wait, is this just from the store? This is just the stuff from the store. Where's the money I gave you for the other item? Letter from Lorroakan. You are most fortunate, Roland. Few catch my interest, but your letters demonstrate potential. I am willing to give you a chance. However, a warning. You must be willing to do whatever is necessary. Power is not cheap, and I'll not suffer weakness in my own student, Lorroakan. That's why he was with him. He probably wants to learn to, like, raise his family. Anyway, he's dead now. What's Lorroakan have on him? Shockingly little. Shelter of Athkatla. You have advantage on saving throws against spells, and you know Mirror Image. Despair of Athkatla. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Weapon enchantment +2. Is that better than mine? What else does mine have? It's got like some of that stuff. Ranged spell attack +1, resistance to fire damage. Also firebolt and fireball. Oh, well this is way better. What am I missing? This is way better. Looks pretty cool too. Mine, all mine. Miklor? Anything else in here I should loot? Crank? Before I talk to... I'm just doing this in case she's about to destroy the entire goddamn tower. I want to get everything before we go. There are some books somewhere under here. If you could leave them, please. When you burn the whole place down. I'd appreciate it. Aelin, are you listening? Can you hear through the blood pounding through your ears? Book throne. Want to enslave her? Her action is warranted. True. Definitely tear an ACL or meniscus doing that. To be fair, if Ketheric Thorm kept you isolated in prison for hundreds of years, you'd have some anger issues too. Not to mention she was killed by Sharons over and over again. Lorroakan, no! I bet Aelin's an Oathbreaker after this. Unless Mama Saluna pulls some strings. Rotha's vengeance, I don't think she's done anything Oathbreakery. I can't speak to her. Is that because of silence?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
It was.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness is it? Perhaps smiting has lost its pleasures, because you won't get to kill him again?
Perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder...
All feelings.
Battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent in battle, as is your way.
Thank you. Took 2 goes at it,
I'm
but...
proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
And also with you. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to do here. There's an ornate letter. Check that out on the way out. Also, I haven't looted the Air Myrmidon. Can I target the Air Myrmidon real quick?
Please.
None of them have had anything, but might as well. Okay. Display case did have something. Greater Invisibility is a wonderful scroll to find. We love having a few of those on hand.
Open up.
One more display case. Potion of Supreme Healing is wonderful to have on hand. Good to find.
How much further?
Glad I stopped to check. Ornate letter. Lorroakan, I have responded out of respect to my counselor Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the Night Song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide. But the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. Hope your curiosity is satisfied, General Ketheric Thorm. He doesn't come off so insane with power in his letters. He writes well. 3 allies. What a heroic stream. So proud. I want Dame Aelin, Karlach, and Minthara to quintuple me in all their dommy momminess. Don't even remember who the first 2 are anymore. Aelin doesn't count. She already was. Yep, something definitely changed in her after this. I am curious. Once the save is done, where this goes. I'm dead. Where am I? Okay. It's effective. It's very effective. It was for science, it's fine. Pomegranates, do they all do that? Does anyone know? Try the other 2 portals as well? That was anticlimactic. Who knows? Try it out. I'm trying to save the loading time, but I will happily try it out. Believe they do. Let's check at least one more. Let's go out of order. Bluish one. Yeah, it did this. There's a projection of Loroacon I missed last time. I didn't hear what it said, if it said something, but... Come on, she's load faster this time. I've had to load this 3 times now. Should be well used to this shop, computer. Maybe it's just wet floor. Good point. We haven't tried all of the angles here. Karlach, you want to go back to your... Or not Karlach, sorry. Minsk, you want to go back to your old trap disarming ways?
Personal safety. It is ill-advised to waste Master Loroakan's time.
Got the message that time too. Good shit. Good shit. The last one's treasure for sure. I can feel it. Imagine loading quickly in Act 3. It's true. This act is a burden. A burden. It's kind of rough. Imagine if you were so happy that your computer can barely play Baldur's Gate, and then you get to Act 3. Because if you're already on the edge, Act 3... Shit, dude. That's literally you. I am so sorry. I feel like... I don't know why I feel like it's more of an issue now than in the past, but I feel like more now than ever, there's like a huge range of what people consider acceptable, depending on the genre of the game, their personal tastes, their hardware. I feel like it needs to become more common rather than the requirements list to like... I guess actually they are. There's this evolving set of requirements lists people are putting out, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 did like a whole grid, Alan Wake 2 did a whole grid of like, for 1440p, if you want 60 FPS without ray tracing, you're kind of looking in this area. I think we need to make a even bigger deal out of that though. And also, I mean, this game, I don't know how they could have changed things. They worked on this for years. Act 3 is just a bigger act. Maybe there's no way to make it better. But like, I think it's pretty important to make your game run the same beginning to end, generally speaking. Because the more I'm thinking about it, the more that's just a fucking awful surprise. Elden Ring made your PS4 sound like it was trying to take off. Act 3 killed your friend's PC. Playing on Steam Deck with an intentionally locked 24 FPS. Not looking forward to Act 3 from what you've heard. Moonrise kills your computer too. Valid criticism. I don't have like an easy solution for how to communicate that to people in a quickly digestible way, where you'd post it. There's a whole group of people who probably would be more susceptible to those problems because they don't spend as much time and money upgrading their hardware or researching things that, like, how do you communicate the details to them? I don't have a solution, but it feels like an important piece of things. Samantha, we are probably going to try and do a little bit of stealthing and robbing this guy blind. It looks like that may not be possible with all these sight cones. Your projection can see things? That's BS. Oh, hey, it's a spot over there. We're probably going to try and rob this guy blind, go get Gale, check out, you know, the vault or whatever. But that's going to be the stream for the evening. We're going to wrap up there. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely night. This was such an antidote to the last Baldur's Gate stream, which I really enjoyed hanging out with you and playing the game, but I felt so bad about all the fumbling and how little progress we made and how awkward so much of the progression felt. I certainly did not equip myself well on the memory and logic front and tonight, but we got so much done. A lot of it good, most of it good, I think. Hell yeah. I'll be back with a stream tomorrow, Friday. That's unusual, seeing as I wasn't online Tuesday and I want to try and give this a chance to wrap up my first playthrough before Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. I'm not going to rush it, but I want to have the chance of that. And I'm planning on Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday rather than Armored Core 6. So this game will be back tomorrow at 6, Sunday at 6, and probably next Tuesday at 6 as well. But we'll talk about next week when we get closer next week. Please do me a favor, hang around for a minute here while I see if there's anyone live I want to send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Let's give someone a little bit of energy. And anyone I send a raid to, I would highly recommend, if you've got time, sticking around. They're all playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. They're all playing FF7 Rebirth. I'm terrified of spoilers for that. Oh, hey. I haven't checked in on this person in just a little while. Let's go see them. We're going to go see Parallax Stella. Parallax Stella is just a streamer I enjoy watching. She's fantastic, entertaining. She's playing Helldivers 2. She is high energy and hilarious. I found her, I believe, via TikTok originally, but she actually has done lots of work reporting in the games industry, doing video content, hosting events like tournaments and stuff. She's just very entertaining. Please, please, please follow me along, at least long enough to say hello. Hang out. If Helldivers is at all of interest to you, because I think you will find her really funny and really fun to watch. Let me go ahead and give you the link just in case you are left behind by Twitch, or for those of you on YouTube that want to come along. And the raid message is going to be, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. Actually, it's telling me it's in follower or subscriber only chat. No worries if you can't spam, but still, come along. Let's see if we can. And either way, hang out, check out her content. Have a lovely night. I hope I see you tomorrow, Sunday, or at some point in the near future, whether I do or don't. Really enjoyed hanging out with you tonight, Samantha. You rescued Boo. What more could you ask for, right? Genuinely don't know how much longer Baldur's Gate 3 will take. I have no idea. It would shock me if it was one more stream. I might be only a little surprised if it was 2. I'm expecting it to be like 6. I wouldn't be shocked if it was 10. I have no fucking idea. Really none. Don't tell me what you think it will be, but I have no idea, just so you know how the headspace I'm in. This and Armored Core 6 ending close together then? Yeah. Killing it on this playthrough, don't worry. Thank you so much. Away we go!